of night, of Captain Robin Hood's ghostly might. With fire in his veins and a heart black as coal, he carved his name on the devil's scroll. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance neath the blood-stained sky. Proud galleon sailed so bright, but none could stand his shadow fight. With eyes like flame and sails like night, he struck with fury swift as light. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance neath the blood-stained sky. Like a dragon's breath, as kingdoms trembled at his quest for death. Through hurricanes he rode unblessed, the sea itself bowed to his crest. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance neath the blood-stained sky. The king's fleet fell like shattered stone, but Robin's soul was dark alone. No mercy found, no love, no throne, just endless war and his name unknown. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance neath the blood-stained sky. Ship rides a maelstrom's heart, where waves collide and worlds depart. A phantom's crew, torn apart, yet still they rise for their dread-filled art. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance neath the blood-stained sky. These seas are free, for Robin Hood's wrath haunts endlessly. His ghostly flag still flays the breeze, and kingdoms quake beneath his sea. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance neath the blood-stained sky.
No worries, Mickey Matt. Right, I need to figure out how to get these fucking bridges done. Holy shit, that's loud. Back in 12 months. Let's go. Morning, Hut. How you doing, you sexy bastard? Uh, yeah, I need to figure out how to get these bridges fixed. Because, god damn, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I bet that went down well, James. That gives me warehouse access. Okay, I've got to get the bricks from the next map and the concrete slabs from the next map. Shit. Yeah, that needs to come from the next map. That gives me access to the gateway, but I need the bridges fixed first. I can get the service spare parts from there and vehicle spare parts from there. That gives me warehouse access. But warehouse access in the next map. He said it's your damn fault. Guilty is charged. Let's do this at least. Right, I need a scout that can haul a trailer. But how am I going to get across there? Because I've got no freaking bridges. Down that way. I'll have to come up there. There. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I've come down here. Around here. Going back on myself. Up and around and fucking down and all which manner of fucking wizardry. Just to get the damn trailer. Scout service trailer. I need a small hitch for that. This thing is nuts. This new Mercer. Oh yeah, I got a free one of them from getting unlocking it on my map. Because I got my first one from Big Fat Krell's stream. I was helping him. Where is it? Where's me big facker? There it is, the Burlock. Oh, mate, this map is... It's a freaking challenge. A good challenge, but it's a freaking challenge. Light hitch trailer. That's what I'm gonna need, I reckon. Not the heavy hitch. This burlap's slow. But even for its size, it's bloody good on fuel. And it's got spiked tires. And it can do stoppies. Like, stoppy! Oh, it didn't quite work. I wasn't going fast enough. Ready? Stoppy! Nah, not quite. Did a better one before. Oh, I've got a feeling I might tumble this burlap down this hill, like. This thing is quite top heavy. Ooh. Till I tapped the brakes coming down the hill. I nearly did a stoppie followed by a roly-poly down the hill. Yeet. Oh, no. Oh, you mother clucker. Like I said, top heavy. No, I don't think there's any more winch points. There is. There's freaking loads up there, man. Dreadnought, morning. Pork chop and gravy biscuit from Hardy's for breakfast. I'll just have to nod and agree, mate, because I've no idea. Oh, I have to record this. But there is one thing I've got to do. Where's it at? since I've already tipped it once. Morning, Krell. Yeah, mate, I decided to start streaming straight away before I changed my mind of what I was doing. I mean, to be fair, in the last 48 hours, since the new Skull and Bones season dropped, I've already done the battle pass. You can jump in if you want, Dreadnought. The code's there. Anybody can join. This is the new map, Quebec. I'm trying to figure out how I get the bridges open. I've got a lot of stuff that needs moving from the second map to the first map. Ideally, I want the bridges open. Yeah, so I've accepted every contract. But there's still a lot of them locked at the minute, so yeah, I'm just going through them. Because none of them show a bridge. So I mustn't have come to them yet. Come on, don't do me dirty this time, Burlock. You. 2-point plan. I don't even know if I've got that one unlocked yet. Plan 2.4. Ah, okay. Yeah, that gives me warehouse access. I've got to bring the bricks and the slabs from the other map. Do that one next then.
No, I figured I'd find you in here.
Yep.
Alright, Robin.
Hello, Crow, mate.
Energy Dread.
It's
Yes, so you have to complete that 2.4 plan. That will unlock. I think it unlocks one or two of the bridges. If not, you have to complete. What mission is it? It's not a Timberlands work is never done. I can't remember what it is, but if you go above the mission on, it's the first one, it's the router solutions, there'll be the bridges, and it will tell you what you need to unlock first.
what I've got rock emergency and then Timberman's work is never done. That gives me access warehouse access. So I'm presuming it's got to come from that.
Okay, so
yeah, so by looks of
the
it, that mission
2-point plan then? Is it under, or is it under this one? Go to the second one then, the second set. I can't remember, but it's basically you have to do that 2-point plan. That helps you to get you started.
Right. I'll do that one next and then see what it unlocks.
I think is it Real Man's Jobs? It could be Real Man Jobs. No, Real Man Jobs is the thing. No, yeah, it's basically.
Yeah, that's the semi-trailer, aye.
Yeah, you have to do that 2-point, and that unlocks that warehouse because you need that warehouse for the first bridge that's just outside of the garage.
Okay.
It needs metal beams from there. Alright, I'm gonna jump out and I'm gonna carry on doing my
No
one.
worries, mate. Oh, Grumpy.
Trying to find exactly which missions. Yeah, now I jumped into Crawl's stream this morning and realised that you were playing, but you actually need the help more than he does at the moment. Look.
Yeah, I've helped Earl since he started Quebec. I've literally just come to Quebec.
How are you doing on the other seasons? Have you got them completed?
Most of them. I think I've still got the last season to do. No winch, no map, and highway tires. Damn. Someone pissed in your cornflakes this morning. Right, well, I'm going to leave the burlap there, because I'll probably not even get this far on this map.
Right. So, looking at it, we need to do the Highway Solutions mission. I think one of the bridges is locked under a task. I'm just trying to have a look. It might be...
Let's get highway tires. This will be dangerous with highway tires. It does.
I'll be picking you up out of the nearest ditch.
Alexa, a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, I've left my burlap down the bottom. I'll not even make it to my burlap.
You'll be fine on the roads. Anything that's got patches on it that's going to screw you over.
Well, he didn't say no all-wheel drive.
Apparently not allowed to use the map either.
Nope.
Where's this got high salonics?
Come on. It's loads of fun, Mickey. Loads. To be fair, I didn't think the truck would make it down here to get to this bit, so... Get your ass end in the snow. Get all wheels in the snow. Come on. Oh, I thought I had it there. I'm good, Grumpy mate. How are you? Alexa, stop. Thank God for that. No matter where I go on this ice, I'm gonna get sucked into it. Maybe not. But yeah, I'm enjoying this map. Slow to get going, but I'm enjoying it. One thing I need to change. I forget as well. You change your channel. Oh, this could be dangerous for the burlap.
How you doing this morning, Robin, anyway?
Ah, yeah, not bad to be honest. Better than normal.
Yeah.
I can actually move this morning.
Why, what's up?
I've got a knackered back.
Yeah, my other half's been complaining of back issues the past days because she's been on quite a couple of tough shifts. I know she only works at a supermarket, like, but
Yo, Cap, welcome in. Yeah, no, I got crushed. Was 20 years ago now. By a 1-ton pallet and smashed all me back in.
so what are you like permanently out of work?
Yeah, I'm medically retired. Doctors have told me I can't work. I'm not even allowed a gym membership.
Hi, dear.
Morning, Regina.
Did you read all the new changes coming on the green slip for all the new PIP payments and on those oils?
Oh yeah, I've already been sent paperwork to renew mine. I received it yesterday. There's quite a few changes, like.
Yeah, I mean, obviously yourself, you're medically struck off, so you've got obviously what we call it. So there's a lot of people that are gonna have to go for like
Like assessments and stuff.
yeah. So basically, there's a lot of people that are gonna have to actually go. They've basically reverted it back to the old system. So on the old system, you used to have to go in and have your claims sent for appeal. You used to have to actually get checked out.
Yeah.
And then it was up to somebody else to basically dictate whether you can actually go and get a job or not, and whether your condition's actually as worse as you say it is.
Yeah.
As
I've
bad as
already
you
had
say it
one
is.
spinal surgery, so I want to do another one, but the surgeon won't do it because there's scar tissue sitting on my sciatic nerve. So I live with constant, sort of mild to moderate sciatica. So he doesn't want to go in again because he's scared he's going to make it worse. So
But yeah, if a trained surgeon is telling you that it's a bad idea, it's a bad idea.
yep. So we opted not to go for the second surgery. Dread Knight, how's it going, son? Oh.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of changes on that bill. As far as I'm aware, as well, is that basically so because there's so many cases and because there's so many different people that have like claimed disability because of things like autism and stuff like that. They've basically removed autism from the register entirely. So you can claim it, but you have to go for an individual assessment to ascertain whether you're actually fall under the bracket of unable to work.
Yeah. Like I say, my son's not long turned 18 and he gets PIP for autism. Oh, am I getting dashboarded? What's this? Oh, yeah.
AMD bug reported.
I'm not sure if I'm getting dashboarded.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not sure if the game's going to crash and shut down. I've just froze at the minute.
Yeah, your AMD software's just popped up with an issue. That's what that was. It says it's detected a bug and it's just...
Yeah, it was a
frozen
driver.
first thing.
Driver timeout. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to close SnowRunner.
And this, people, is why you don't go out and buy AMD graphics cards.
I had this PC, well, spec'd and put together for me. I don't know the difference between AMD and Nvidia and all the rest of it.
Yeah, well, AMD has a lot of... so, AMD products are okay, but the software tends to be a bit naff. So,
Okay.
whereas, yeah, which causes a lot of issues. Like, as you say, you can have no issues whatsoever for like a few days, and then all of a sudden you get like random crap like that happen. Unusable, but right. I've just got back from the horse, so I'll join in a sec. I'm just gonna.
In that, because that's no good anymore. Yeah, all good pops. Where's my antihistamines? Oh, right back here, you mother clucker. But no, how you doing this morning, Dread? That's gonna get complicated. Dread Knight, how you doing this morning? You are battle born. Ooh. Well, that's because Dreadnought is in my Discord. So yeah. So sorry mate, I'm gonna have to full name you. Jesus. I'd actually made it to that trailer when this bugged out. So that's took me back quite a ways, like.
back in the saddle.
But yeah, it was Krell that put this machine together for us.
About the only scout that's useful on this map.
The Burlak.
Yeah, pretty much. Quite a useful machine, actually.
Yeah, well, I've not long getting it. And it's like,
Yeah,
damn,
well,
why didn't I get this
I mean,
sooner?
be thankful that you're driving it now after the little patch update it had when after it came out. It used to be really, really top heavy. So they lowered the center of gravity on it to make it a little bit less sort of unruly, but it used to tip over quite a lot. I mean, it's still obviously quite top heavy because it's quite a narrow vehicle, but
Yeah, Krell did warn me
a
it
lot
was
better
top
than it
heavy.
was.
It's like, why didn't I get this for the likes of Amore and...
Because it wasn't out. You got a Mo when it came out. This wasn't available because this was only available in the Scandinavia DLC.
Yeah, well, I helped Altoy do Scandinavia, and that's how I got it. I haven't done Scandinavia yet. Like, damn, why didn't I know about this first? I would have went to Scandinavia to get this.
It was definitely a godsend. Scout as well, so I don't even actually think it falls through the ice on Canada. Because there's missions where you need to cross an ice field with Scout.
Yeah, it's a handy machine, like. But yeah, like I was saying, it was Krell that put this together for me. He did ask me if I had a preference to NVIDIA or AMD. It was like, well, I don't know, because I've never used them.
MD is a lot of the time cheaper, but it depends on what system you sort of do. Some software doesn't like NVIDIA for some unknown reason. But
Morning, Albert.
most of the time you have an issue.
I did build this on a bit of a budget, to be fair, so... I've ever got to take this trailer.
Yeah, I need to update my system, but the problem is it's going to cost me like $1.5 grand to $2 grand to get the system I want.
Damn. I think that's what it cost me just to, well, to actually build mine from start to finish. Never mind, just upgrade it.
I'm not upgrading mine, I'm replacing it. The PC itself is proprietary, so the motherboard's proprietary, the RAM sticks are proprietary, so you need to get special ones, all that kind of stuff. So I have upgraded it, but it's at its limit, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
There's not much more I can do with it. Got a new graphics card in it. It's got like a RTX 3060 OC in it, which is the overclock version.
I couldn't even tell you what's in mine at the minute. I can never remember.
Yeah, AMD graphics cards have got weird designations on them, so I won't be able to tell you, not being an AMD man myself. But I need to actually take the turn off for the north field.
check the rest out when I get there. Yeah, so this is an AMD Radeon RX 7600 XT. 16 gig.
Not a bad card for raid. That's not a bad AMD card. That 700.
I mean, to be fair, that was about half the cost of my build.
Yeah, graphics cards are always the expensive outlay. Most of the price in your PC comes from the, not even the motherboard really. It's just, actually no.
I thought
And
it was the
CPUs
graphics
can be
card and the
expensive.
processor, aye. I'm glad I did it though.
Sometimes it's a necessary expenditure.
I haven't turned my Xbox on since I built it.
One thing that always irks me about this game in particular is the fact that, like, just to play the console version, just to download trailer packs off the mod store and stuff. And one thing I didn't know is that the Xbox is behind on updates. Everything. Because they have to get QC from Microsoft, or they have to basically submit it. This works the same for every single game.
Yeah, it's got to get approved, hasn't it?
It's why a lot of games now tend to have like specific update days. They'll like always push an update out on a Thursday because it's gone for submission. Xbox will release it on Thursday or Tuesday, whatever one they take.
I'm just thankful that they brought out the cross save, so I didn't have to start all over again when I moved to PC.
Oh yeah, you can transfer it from console using. Do you have to use pros or did you?
Yeah, pros.
That works for Space Marine as well, I believe.
I had no idea. I don't have Space Marine. I don't have a huge amount of games for the PC.
Yeah, that's the sucky bit, buying all your games again.
Yeah.
That I went down nostalgia lane the other week and I downloaded, what was it, Quake 2? I was deeply surprised by the amount of update it's had in recent years.
That's had loads.
Quake 2 is nuts. Yeah, you've got, so when you download it off Steam now, you've got all the DLCs for it, all the unreleased stuff, you've got updated maps and all the other stuff. runs smooth as anything. It's had graphical updates, and I'm like, I'm the same game anymore. Game that I played in my early childhood, not late childhood, is not been early. My late childhood was taken up by what was it, Halo and stuff like that.
I was going to say Halo, GTA.
Halo, Grand Theft Auto, yeah. Good old San Andreas.
Yep. Liberty City. Did you ever play Duke Nukem? That was a bit like Quake and Doom.
I played Duke Nukem 3D. I played the PlayStation ones as well, which were weird and wonderful.
Yeah, that's what I played them on PlayStation.
Land of the Babes. What else is there? Time to Kill.
Yeah, I loved that series.
Yeah. It was so weird and wonky, but it had its own sort of like little charms.
Yeah, I preferred that to Doom and Quake.
Yeah, so did I. There's a couple of little weird and wonderful games. My sort of bread and butter was playing a lot of platformers back in the day, so I used to play. It's like Abe's Odyssey and stuff like that.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh, you're talking.
But for anybody that doesn't understand difficult gaming, just go play that and you'll understand what difficult gaming was back in the day.
Yep. Jesus, Abe's Odyssey.
Platforming
or the
to
dolphin.
The point that it had, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, platforming to the point that you had to have like pinpoint accuracy, otherwise you were basically heavily penalised. Mistakes. Flying around the screen, hypnotising slugs. Those were the days, man. Those were the days.
Well,
They released that. They not only brought out a sequel, but they've also made like a rehash version of the original game.
I was going to say,
Quite the same, but it's...
I thought I seen something the other week about Abe's Odyssey and a new release or something.
Yeah, they're releasing a new Oddworld game. They've also remade the first one, which came out a while back. First and second they've remade. I think it's first.
Might be tempted, you know.
It's very similar to the old control scheme, but it has slightly modernized. So you can actually turn on whether it's got like the new sort of rehashed control scheme or the old one. So you can change it between the two. It'll either handle like the old game or it'll handle like a new game. Very strange.
Yeah, that is strange.
So whether you want it to be fluid movement, or you want it like the original game where everything was basically divided into squares and chunks, so you can basically step certain distances.
To be fair, I've been playing a bit of Command and Conquer lately.
Which one?
Red Alert.
Red Alert's good. Which one? 1, 2, or 3?
The first one, I think it is. It's the one. I literally bought the whole collection on Steam when it was on offer. Yeah, the first one.
So you got the remastered one as well.
Yeah, there's about 12 of them or something altogether. There's loads of them. I haven't looked through them all properly yet. I know it's got Generals and Tiberian Sun and the Red Alert ones.
Kind of like the last good one they made. My opinion, the Generals is sort of like the last good one they made. Then they started making really weird stuff. Sort of weird limitations in some of the games. The first, second, third one's pretty good.
Yeah, I played the first Tiberian Sun, but I never played any of the Generals.
It knows his mint.
Might have to
Don't
give
mind
that
me
one a
just
go
running
then.
into a concrete bollard. It's funny though. I mean, people will sit there and get giggle out of it on stream because you're sat there playing the platform and you're doing stuff like hypnotising your own farts and stuff like that.
God.
Yeah. That's literally something you could do on that game. You drank like a weird sort of drink that basically made your character fart, and you could like possess his own farts.
Fucking
Explode
hell.
and kill enemies.
Yeah, that's nuts. Morning, Craig.
Well, that was Oddworld. That was Abe's Odyssey. That was brilliant. Yeah, Quake. I'm just trying to think of anything else that's sort of like, I played Command & Conquer endlessly back in the day. Came out for PlayStation. You got Tiberian Dawn, Tiberian Sun, you've got all those.
Played that one. Tiberian Sun. Hey, not bad at all, bud. Not bad at all. How's you and Shorty? Yeah. That was a good start, bud. Waking up.
Yeah, I think next thing on my list is not only a PC, but I want to get a new steering wheel as well, because although I have a Logitech and it's good, at the current rate I'm going to end up wearing out the bearings and stuff in it. So I'm going to look at
Oh,
like
God.
a Thrustmaster and stuff that feels a bit more robust. That, and I want
Yeah.
to kind of mod it. I want something that's a bit bigger.
No, well, yeah. The Logitech, was it the Logitech C923? I lent off my uncle just to try it out. But then I realised by the time I built the second PC and 2 keyboards and so, I just wouldn't have space for it. So I sent it back for him. He said I could use it as much as I wanted. But yeah, I just don't have the room.
Yeah, you can get frames and stuff to put them on, so you can kind of move them out of the way and fold them up, but you've already got a lack of room. That's not really going to help you.
No. I wouldn't even
Mine's
have
on
enough
a-
room
my-
for the frame.
My Logitech's on a frame at the moment, and yeah, I think my housemate's little one uses it more than I do, so he's welcome to it. I said that when he moves out, once he's done his stint here, he can take it with him. I'm going to build a new one.
Nice.
I just need to go through the list of what's compatible with things like this game and go from there.
Yeah. You're going to need one that's compatible with this, and then if you do any sim racing, is it going to work with that as well?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about the other games because things like ATS and stuff like that have like quite a wider range of what's compatible with it. Right, I'm delivering the spare parts to the Southern Rock Slide.
Sweet. I'm taking a service trailer up to this lighthouse, and it's been a trek and a half. Still not there yet.
I meant to ask the question last time you were streaming. What microphone have you got?
Was it the Blue Yeti or something?
Yeah, they're pretty good. Can't fault them.
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you... You mother... Clugger.
Do you want me to send out another truck to get you pulled over? Garage is only just down the road, I'll tell you. Sending recovery. Hey, your automated winch, you might be able to pull it back.
Yeah, I'm trying. Come on. Quite in range for that one. Ah.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Should be able to get it. It was the trailer that was... I think that was stopping me tipping back. Oh, no, maybe not. Come on, you git.
Oh.
The trailer's in the way now. Come on, get out of the way. Whee!
That's where you get it back up.
Yeah, just got back on my wheels. Right. Ah, that's how I get up there.
Right, do you not bother it? No. Not me engineer. I'm gonna go have a look at some prices and I would love to get the one wheel one, but it's compatible with very little at the moment because it's the motor.
Well, if you get it now, you've always got your Logitech until it's compatible with more stuff. But then you take the risk of, will it ever become compatible?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Right.
There's that one done. So, I was saying I need to do plan 2.4. I need to go to the other map. All bricks, 2 concrete slabs. The slabs are okay. Where's me Kenny? Time to do some sketchy shit.
I don't think PXN wheels are compatible with this game. Moser wheels are.
I've never really looked into the wheels, to be fair. My uncle just said he had one he could lend us, and it was that Logitech C923 thing. I know he's paid a small fortune for it.
300 RS.
I know there's people that 3D print collars now, so you can attach almost any wheel to the bracket on the base of the steering wheel. 'Cause I think that's what Kyle's done. You should remember Dreadnought Altoy. He's been there a few times.
Trying to have a look in.
E923 over here costs around 350. Yeah, I know he bought it when it first came out and he paid that just for the wheel. But I know you can get them now as the full set for 350.
Get a full. Double checking, because the problem is with the Logitech, the one thing that lets it down is the exclusive use of lots of plastic. You know,
Yeah, a lot of it was plastic, like.
and that's the only thing that's sort of. That's a 300 RS. Let me see what a TX.
But yeah, I can't argue with that. There was a lot of plastic on it. I think everything was plastic bar paddle shifts.
Yeah, we're looking at this. The TX is probably looking. Best. At the top rated. See what this says. So that looks a bit too. I'm looking at.
Doc, this is Quebec. Oh, this is the new map. Is it season 15? I think it would have been quicker sticking with the ice down the bottom, like.
That's what I thought Fanatec was. Fanatec is a sim wheel.
Have you seen the price of some of the Formula One wheels?
That's what a Fanatec is.
Ah.
£1,000 for just the wheel.
Yeah, just the wheel. That's without the mount that you need to sit the wheel on. No pedals, nothing. That's literally just the wheel. Just started season 1. Kola Peninsula. Yeah, that map's challenging when you first start the game. Oh, wow. So you've had it since release. I think the game's only about 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah, I've had this since release as well. But some Mers that niche, you can't even get an R5 on Amazon.
I've played it on and off for years, but I was the same. Never made it out of the first area. But that's because I always used to play with mods. And I'd get bored. See if I can squeeze a 963 through there. What a song. Yeah, I generally always played, well, it was mainly with Altoy and my brother. Like I say, we always used to mess around with mods. But this time there's no mods. And I'm enjoying it a lot more. Never tried hard mode. At the minute, I'm just trying to get all the main contracts done before Roadcraft comes out. if I can do that and I've got time, I'll come back and try and get as many tasks done. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Roadcraft. Good morning, Norway. Released May 18th, 2021 on Steam. 25th, 2021. So after a month after release. Yeah, so I'd say you've had it since it was released. Yeah, this is sketchy. Ooh, gee. Woohoo. Spin tires. Yeah, I've been watching Neighbour, an Australian streamer, play that. I'd never heard of it.
Spin tires is what this game is originally. Was started out as spin tires, then it became Mud Runner.
Yeah, I'd never heard of spin tires or Mud Runner. Mm. I have bought Mud Runner, like.
A lot more difficult.
Yeah, I've no idea what I'm doing. I think I've done the tutorial, which is just drive around. Does it not having a clue what I'm doing? Yeah, I like your song as well, Albert. Oh, damn, I've got to go back that sketchy way now. I'll go that way, like. Thank you for the lurk, Albert. Yeah. Even personally, it's better with a controller than it is mouse and keyboard. Might not be able to get this way. Bloody hell. Oh, this isn't good. IB Fubard. No, so you can change that cap. You go into your settings. All you do, go into your settings and change it to steering wheel mode. And then your wheels automatically turn back to the front. Even though you're on controller, change it to steering wheel. Morning, Jordan. Yeah, I'm Fubard. Your wrist's getting better. Good. You should have the cast off now, have you? Well, I'm streaming with a capture card dock, so I've separated my music from the stream.
Was AFK for
In a brace now. Oh, good. What kind of music is it? Any? You can request any music. Yeah, I've kind of foobarred my truck.
what do you mean?
I'm hanging off a cliff.
Oh. Just oh shit, you would like some help?
I'm hanging off a cliff.
Right, let's have a look.
I'm in the next map. Right, let me...
Alright.
That.
Let me get something that's heavy enough to pull you back up the cliff.
What? Thank you for the follow, Doc. Yeah, mate, I don't think you're going to be able to pull me up here, like. I think it's just going to be easier if I just recover it.
Pretty sure a 12-ton tractor should be able to manage that. Problem.
Tell you what then, it's just, if I stop the engine, let's see what happens.
No, don't, no. The winch will snap.
Yeah.
Oh. You.
Like I say, I'm sort of wedged on rocks.
Give me 2 minutes to get into the other map and then I'll come and pull you up the cliff.
Hey, Shorty. Favourite song to pump weights at the gym to? I wish I could go to the gym. I'm not allowed. Yes. Well, I might as well take me meds while I hang out over this cliff.
Because you're in such a big truck, I'm having to use something that's extremely heavy to get there, so it might take me a minute to get there.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting the elephant to come through and try and pull it back up the hill. Well, up the cliff. Am I doing one? I don't need them meds yet. Mission definitely failed.
Mission mailed.
Yep. I'm good, Shorty. Well, yeah, like I was saying, Doc, because I've got the music separated from me VODs, any music's allowed. You can request whatever you want. I sent it a bit too hard, Jordan.
You not only full sent it, you went 10% extra on top of that.
Yeah, just a little. I wouldn't care, you know. I was in low gear to try and creep round the corner and use winch points. But, yeah, I still went over the cliff. No, it's not hot today. I mean, it's hot in this little bloody cupboard that I'm in.
Right, I'm almost to the crossover point, so... Come on.
Ah, you're down there. Oh, the nav star.
Unfortunately, it's not the Navstar, it's the Kirovets K7.
I had to take it off, Jordan, because at the minute, where it is, because I've built the second PC now, that's where the helmet used to sit. So the helmet's now under my desk. But I'm damaging it. Trying to get it from under the desk. Because it's like... But it's still here. I wonder if I can still have my headphones on. Kinda.
Does it actually fit?
No, not with the headphones on. Release and ban all winches.
That for the next 5 minutes, you're stuck on a cliff.
Yeah. I don't actually have any winches attached, Jordan.
I'd probably just leave that there and go do something else.
Scratching the shit out of this helmet.
Where the heck are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, it's not that.
Yeah, I'm just
You're on
hanging
this
out,
bend,
chilling.
okay. Chilling out, hanging with the bros.
What am I looking for, Altoy? I'm looking for a specific challenge. There we go. Right. This is one that I can do in the other map. Oh, yeah. It said it was in Durham. That's not bad, to be fair, mate. You can get a bus from yours straight through to Durham. It doesn't take that long. Oh, so where's it at then? Ha! Oh, gee, Buckinghamshire. Yeah, that's a bit of a fucking trek. Good luck with that. Didn't like it on controller, Doc, no? See, I find it very clunky on keyboard and mouse.
It depends on the controller, I suppose, because if you got one of the cheaper controllers that don't have proper triggers, it's just got like a click, then I can understand it. There's no real benefit. Steering's a bit, so you can moderate the steering, but the main thing is the throttle. Main benefit. But if you've got a controller that doesn't have like a variable throttle, it's just got like a click, then it's not really going to do a lot.
Hey, this is keyboard and mouse. I just find this very clunky. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh. Ooh. No, song requests are there, Doc. Oh, fuck. There you go, Jordan. I'm doing no winches whilst playing on keyboard and mouse for you. Fucking weird. But yeah, I must admit I use an Elite Series 2 controller. A clam slam. Till we meet again. Oh, fuck, where's that at? Oh, damn. Drink up. Okay. I'll wait till the timer's done. I don't want to waste your no winch timer. Alexa, stop. I'm going back to controller now as well.
What is wrong with this thing? Come on, climb over.
Reverse exorcism. Yes, that's where the demon tells the priest to get out of the child. Oh, this is going to be sketchy. I can't just go for it. front end out there. Yes, this is definitely sketchy shit. Oh, the ice falls away as well. Oh. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, the timer's up. That's why I said that name and said stop. Once I figure out how to get a timer on screen, Jordan, I will. At the minute, I use that because I don't know how to get a timer up on the screen. Me, I listen to all sorts, Doc, from Falling in Reverse, Breaking Benjamin, to hardstyle trance, country music. Yeah. I listen to it all. Ah, you good, man? Oh, Mr. Krell said he would talk me through how to do it when we were chatting yesterday. Because he's got it set up where he pushes a button on his stream deck and it brings a timer up. Is that your truck underneath my truck? No.
Yep, unfortunately, process of trying to rescue it. I'm trying to get your truck out. Mine decided it was going to go for a trip down the canyon in the process of trying to get yours out. But I managed to get your truck to the edge so that I can try and get it out of this canyon. Let me change to my Caravettes and recover it because it's in the way currently.
I just thought I'd nip back and see if you were close.
Almost got it out. Give me a second.
I suppose I should add another that to 2 now, seeing as I had to get rescued. Come on, camera.
Right.
Don't know what song this is, but I like it. Dutchies, drunk on you. So when do they think you'll be back at work then, Jordan? Or have you already gone back?
There you go, truck side.
You actually managed to get it out of that hole.
Yeah, and pull the cargo back on it.
I'm not going to ask how.
A lot of winching. A lot of winching.
A lot of swearing under your breath.
Being patient with it. It's like you got to kind of just swap your winch points when you need to. Stuff. I've also brought you some fuel.
It was that corner. Like I say, I was taking it slow, and my winch point snapped, and the front end just slid off the rock.
Sometimes like it's just a case of like if you see your wheels sort of shifting to one side, you got to stop,
Yep.
back up, then sort of turn against it, so that when the problem is that ridge. I can see exactly where you slipped down because the truck started to do exactly the same thing when I got it out.
Yeah.
Drove it across, so there's a little canyon that goes. There's a little sort of like gap that goes off an angle. You kind of have to steer against it to get up it, otherwise you just end up sliding straight off.
Yeah, but I say I had a winch point, and it snapped, and the truck slid, and yeah, I tried to do the automatic hit Y, and the next winch point snapped. Yeah, no worries. Actually, I'm just going to let the dog out and nip to the bathroom myself. 2 seconds, guys. Yo, Mr. Boom! How's it going? Sorry, mate, I was just letting the dog out. Yeah, how you doing, Boom? You can't hear me. Don't know why, mate. My mic's lighting up. Oh. How's your mouth? Better? Good. Oh, yeah. Albert. Well, I go take a shower, I just want to tell you that the Blue Origin rocket yesterday was fake. Man, I don't even know what you're going on about. Oh, okay. Everything was CGI. I'm not surprised. I mean, if something re-enters the atmosphere, it's like 3,000 degrees when it comes back through the atmosphere. Hello, Tam, mate. I'm good, mate, actually. left. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to YouTube that later. Boom. Like I say, mate, I didn't even know anything about that. But yeah, send us that link, mate. And I said I didn't even know they were launching a rocket yesterday. Obviously they didn't, by all accounts, but yeah. Yeah, well, I've seen something, one thing I did see, it's not about that launch. Some guy that was sent back to El Salvador, he was deported, even though he was there legally. But the United States won't bring him back. He's now in a max level fucking El Salvador prison. Yeah, and Katy Perry gets out and kisses the ground, talks about love and how you can never experience what she just has unless you launch. Okay. Huh. See, that's what I'm saying, Albert. I've got people saying he was there legally, some saying he was there illegally. But the Supreme Court in America has told Trump that they need to bring him back. And now they're not bringing him back, and Trump's... I didn't fucking know, mate. Like I say, it's all over the place. Yeah, see, this is another thing, Cap. People are saying he was part of that M13, but there's no proof he was part of that M13. Like I say, mate, it's freaking... There's all sorts going around. Yeah, that's what I mean, Albert. Depending where you look, is depend on what you hear. So... But he's the first president to go against the Supreme Court. That's what I mean. It's like, yes, he might have that rap sheet. That El Salvador prison, he's probably fucking dead by all accounts from what I've heard and seen. But the fact he's gone against the Supreme Court as well, it's like, damn. Dude's got some gonads, like. Yeah, I heard that once you're part of MS-13, you're in it for life or until you're dead. And that's why you went to the States. Well, I've got that video up on the top screen, as you can tell, but it's a 21-minute video, so I'll watch that later. Let's get... tell you what, let's get Albert and Farman Sim up there. And then wait here. See, if I play it, boom, it's going to come through the stream. Okay, let me pause the music then. Can you hear it?
All right, chunky boy back at the wheel. Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, that's fucking CGI'd. Jesus Christ.
What's that, sorry?
The Blue Origin space launch thing yesterday that Amazon's getting absolutely fucking slammed for because it was fake and CGI'd.
I'm sorry, but there's only 2 multimillionaires currently at the moment on the planet that have the correct fingers in the correct pies to be able to do that kind of stuff, and one is Mr. Musk, and the other one being Mr. Who's the other one that owns Virgin?
I know who you mean. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either. Somebody will know. Somebody will probably pop his name up in it shortly.
Ah. Richard Branson.
Richard Branson, that's it. They're the only 2 people that we know of by date that have the correct connections to be able to do that kind of stuff. Especially without the backing of the US, China, or Russian space agency. Kind of need the help of one of the 3 to do anything like that these days. Problem is, right, is because they're all private companies and private invested, when you're not a governmental body that can launch stuff like that into space, when it's all private funded, is every mistake they make is a multi-million dollar or pound mistake, and they have to sort of correct and learn from that. It's a big learning curve because, you know, space travel is still a very much new science. It's still not perfected, like, at this point. So a lot of mistakes happen. The problem is you're talking millions every time one of these blow up. I think it's just a YouTube video he's gone. Somebody's saying you can't hear.
Yeah, I've turned it up.
If you're saying that's Amazon, that's Bezos. He's got better things to be spending his money on. There's also leaks behind, like, all these other companies, so why would you bother? Tell you what, this southern crossing down by the ice road, quite problematic. It's got a lot of loose ice on it.
Yep.
Had a bit of a headache yesterday. I was teaching somebody how to play this game from scratch. It was an interesting experience, I can tell you that for a fact. Set the crossings clear.
You only get a 30 buck ticket for no helmet in the UK. One.
Okay, so in order to unlock the big bridge, you need to complete a timberman's work is never done in plan 2.4. So which one are you working on right now?
I'm doing
That's
Coast
correct,
Guard at
okay.
the minute.
A timberman's work is never done. I have to take spare parts and vehicle spare parts to the logging camp.
Hmm. Yep. I'm gonna say fake all the way, boom. How many checkpoints is there? Yeah, this is the mission I started when Tam said I wasn't allowed to use, not Tam, Jordan said I wasn't allowed to use winches. So I might as well finish it, seeing as I was halfway through.
He's starting to regret that decision now.
Yeah. I'm up to checkpoint 9, and it's literally took me nearly all the way around the map so far. Yo, Orton, how's it going?
You've got 2 more left to go. You got 10 in total.
Yeah, there's a few, like.
That's what I'm saying. You've got 9 and 10 left, so you're on 9, and then you got 1 more after that.
Yeah. Didn't realise there would be this many. Yo, Panda, how's it going? I did, mate. I finished British Columbia. Well, I've finished the main missions in Colombia. But I've skipped ahead to do this one. It takes a while to get started, but it's not a bad map. $6 million. Wow. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Cosmic, get the bridges built. Are you asking? Are you asking? Okay. Here's a sec. Let me see if I've got any pennies. A little bit. Sorry, I was talking to the daughter. No worries, boom, mate. Right, I need to get across this house. Yeah, and then back up there. But yeah, I think I helped Krell for about 9.5 hours, Panda, and I don't think we actually got one bridge built. Or we got one. That was it. It takes a while to get the bridges done. I think I need it to be down there, to be honest. Okay, princess. I shall see you very shortly. I can get down here. That's good. Yeah, I think this just feels like an extra long mission because I'm in the Burlak as well, because it isn't exactly a fast scout.
And there's a lot of terrain on this map that slows any vehicle down.
Yeah. I think it just feels longer than it actually is. What you playing today, Altoy? That's what she said. What? It feels longer than it actually is. Borderlands 3, is that settled down yet? Or are you still getting dashboarded all the time? No, so you're still getting dashboarded. Yeah, Borderlands 3 got added to the Battle Pass, Tam. Not the Battle Pass, the frickin' Microsoft thing. Games Pass, that's it. Words. Words are hard, did you? Last one. Oh, you don't have the Xbox Pass though, do you? I remember you saying now that you don't pay for it.
You're on about, sorry, oh, you're on about.
Tam. I remember him saying that the Xbox Ultimate Pass thing, he doesn't have it and he won't pay for it. He did say why, But I can't remember why. I've been drunk and to bed since then. I'm in two minds whether to get rid of my Xbox Ultimate. Obviously, I've still got my Xbox, although it hasn't been turned on since I built the PC. But I still get access to the Xbox PC Pass because I've got Ultimate.
Yeah, you do.
So it's like, do I get rid of it? Do I keep it?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of them. It's. I need a coffee. One sec. I hear them nodding.
That was it. I know they did you dirty, but I couldn't remember what it was about. Have you not sent them that proof, Tam? Or have you not getting in touch with your bank to get your money back? I need to go to the bathroom. 2 seconds. All this bloody water. Came out years ago, but probably too late to get it refunded. What, so you've got it on your Xbox? I've drank nearly 1.5 litres of water already. I feel so dehydrated. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Right. Fellowship of the Road. That's what I need to do. It was a good idea to leave me Kenny over here. Thanks, big guy. Very thirsty, dude. Like I say, I don't know whether I'll get rid of my Xbox Pass or not.
Depends how often you use it.
So far I haven't.
It can often sometimes be an easier way of getting hold of new releases, but if you don't tend to play a lot of new stuff, then it's its only benefit, really. Only reason I use mine is because I use it to cross-platform and edit my save when I'm on SnowRunner.
Yeah. But I do like play. The last game I downloaded from it was Atomfall.
That's supposed to be alright, that game.
It is, but it's not what they described it as.
No, the ads kind of let it down.
I know
Right.
the ads
The game let down the
hyped
ad.
it. Yeah. I was gonna say they said it was a
Overhyped.
post-apocalyptic survival game, and it wasn't really. It was just a first-person shooter. You reckon it's survival because you don't get a lot of ammo.
I'm sorry, but ammo management by itself does not tick the box for a survival game.
Yeah. Like I say, you don't have to worry about base construction or anything like that.
No survival mechanics.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, for me, it's a first-person shooter with ammo management. That's all it is. There is sneaking involved, otherwise you will get obliterated in some parts. But yeah, for me, it's a first-person shooter. Yeah, I used Atomfall on the PC. Tam. Like I say, that was the last time I actually used the Ultimate Pass for Xbox. Right, I've got the 4 metal beams for the central bridge. Because we can build that now.
I'm in the process of cracking on with the timberman's work is never done. You'll have the main bridge unlocked by the time this is finished.
It looks rather sketchy, but it does look like a way. Get down. Massive Kenny, overloaded with 4 lots of metal beams, going on ice. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, you still there, Tom? You know how I was all excited for the new season of Skull and Bones dropping? What was it, the 15th it dropped? Kind of finished the season pass yesterday.
Your Pokemon thing still running in the background, by the way. Screen.
The what is?
You know your Pokemon catch widget you've got on?
Yeah.
It's still broadcasting in chat, but it's not on screen.
It should be.
I've only just realised now it's not there.
It says Ruffles escaped, no one caught it. Yo, Justin, how's it going?
The little. Do you not have the little thing that pops up saying timer on it?
No, I don't have a timer or anything. It just jumps up in chat.
Oh. Alright, okay, it's set in chat, okay. So I've seen people, I thought the little widget that pops up was standard, that was all.
Yeah, I know Krell's got that. I haven't. I don't know why. Unless it's an update that I haven't done or something. Because it did say that it needed attention, but I just keep ignoring it. Yeah, was it like a 15-minute timer or something?
Yeah.
Got my engineer. There's an event on ATS. More to do with release of Missouri.
The problem is, right, if I get ATS, there's, I'll end up buying all the DLCs at once. So that's an expensive layout.
Yep.
And I'll only ever end up driving a Mac.
Yeah, I've got ATS and ETS 2.
It's weird that they made a sequel out of the least popular of the two.
There's actually more people on Euro Truck than there is American Truck when you go on the online servers.
Is there now?
Yep. Much more on Euro Truck Sim 2. It was Kyle that told me that.
Or anything.
So he plays on the online stuff. I don't. Can't remember the numbers he said, but it was drastically different, like.
Imagine.
But any numbers I give you
I know,
will be
it's
made up.
I looked into it, so how much of a layout it is to get your full truck license in the UK. I think it's like total of about $3,000.
Yep.
Something like that, to get like your full license with all your categories on it.
Yeah, it ain't cheap.
No wonder nobody's becoming a trucker.
It's not just that. A lad, me and Eltoy know, got his truck license. Can't get a job. Hasn't got the experience. So he went out and got his truck license. Ended up driving a milk lorry.
Yeah, just he's got some driving experience.
And that was through an agency. But yeah, you can't get a job anywhere.
If I ever went into that kind of stuff, I want to go for my training. I want to get my trainee oversized load.
Where he's got his... What is it? His category 1 and his category 2.
Yeah, it's Cat 1.
You can't get a Cat 1 job anywhere. So he's had to take, like I say, a Cat 2 job, delivering milk to milkmen to a local drop-off point where they collect it all. And that took him about 4 or 5 months to get that job through the agency.
So there's basically, so it's not just that. They want experienced drivers, not newbies. They want people that can start tomorrow.
Yeah, well, he could start tomorrow,
But no experience.
but no experience. So it's that catch-22. He's got his license, can start tomorrow, but because he doesn't have the experience, there's not many people will even consider him. Okay, big guy. If we say so. What's up? Because Daddy's camera's on. Thank you. My dad used to drive trucks for a few companies who were still around. Was told there'll be a job for me when I've passed my test. Nice. I have Justin. We're on it now, mate. Ooh. Okay. Might be a bit of a challenge. You'll be banging your hours in on ATS and ETS on your CV.
I don't recommend doing that, but yes, that would be hilarious. What the game didn't tell me is that I have to collect service parts from one place and vehicle spare parts from another. Glorious. It's a good thing I've got a giant fuel bowser.
Yeah, I've got to get 6 cement next. Might take that new 6-slot trailer with the 605R. I did a track day experience and the instructors gave me a bit of a bollocking for not telling them I've got 5k hours in sim racing. How does that work then? Yeah, see, you've done sim racing, it's not the same as the real thing.
Yeah, but even sim racing still gives you some understanding of racing lines, when you should brake, all that kind of stuff. should go in to grab these.
You know how helpful Sims can be, especially since I'd had a buddy make the track I'd be driving to practice. No, okay. Well, yeah, when they ask you if you've got track experience, you do say no, because you've never raced on a track before. They didn't ask if anybody had sim racing experience. Brand new, it's never been used. Ella? On that one. Oh, God. And it's your kind of style. There you go.
A lot of these missions are quite tedious, aren't they?
Yep. One of my had X amount of hours in the sim, and it was well, I'll just sit back and enjoy the ride. You only meant to get 9 laps, 3 per car. Got 15 laps, 5 per car. Honestly, some of the best fun you can have with clothes on. I have asked the wife for a track day experience. I just haven't got it yet. Not with the way money is at the minute. Did I get that 6-slot trailer down there? That is the question. We'll soon find out.
Back in 2 minutes.
That's not bad, like. You wait 6 to 8 hours for your go. Damn. Yeah, that's a long day waiting that, like. No worries, Justin, mate. Have a good one. Depends on how busy the day is. I got in here. Fully booked day. Probably why it was so cheap. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I've looked at them. And there's generally 3 or 4 cars you've got to pick out of about 6 or 8 that they'll have there. From classic cars all the way up to, like you say, the California. And it was some that had Lambos as well. Ooh. I might have to have a look into them ones then. Purely because I want to drive an Aston Martin. Come on. Yeah, they've definitely made these missions longer. That's probably why there's not as many of them. Okay. Come on. Come on. Stop engine. Let's have a look. So that's the bridge I've got to get to. Looks like it's back the way I came, to be honest. Let's follow the road. Oh, screw that. Come this way and then down the road. Okay. This ice is going to be fun now.
It's not too bad if you take one of the larger trucks.
The 605R with
Yeah, I'll
a
be fine.
6-slot trailer full of cement. But I've got to go over the crackable ice. Come on, get up that way. Back. Not getting up that way. Looks just as bad. Okay, I might have to get another truck to pull this up this bank. I don't know if it'll have the power. See, this is for the central bridge, so at least have one bridge that's available. Okay, there's a rock under that bit of snow. Come on. Really? So have you got the new trucks from here yet? Did not.
Yeah, I got this. So basically, my vehicle set is implanted using another save. So it doesn't matter what trucks are added, I can get them.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I've done like, at this point, I've done like 4,000 hours on the game. So I wasn't starting again, as you can probably guess.
No. That little Mercer's a handful.
Have you even seen where I've got to go for these service spare parts? This is ridiculous.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus. Tell you what, no. Have you seen the location, like, on the... Is that the first or second map?
First.
Right, the second map, just have a look where the bloody quarry is.
I know where the
Look how
quarry
you
is.
actually... Yeah, and how you actually have to get in there.
Yeah, where's it at? Let me find it
Real
again.
lack of
Here.
roads.
Yeah, because I haven't
Yeah, down
got
there.
that gateway open yet.
Yeah, well, I'm currently working on the... You have to get the service spare parts from the quarry. There's nowhere else to get them.
Oh, damn.
I'm in an FEM with hydraulic steering, so it's going to be fun.
Oh, God. Yeah.
It's the only truck that's powerful enough to get through. Put it this way, I'm glad I brought it, because it's the only thing that's powerful enough to get up some of the slopes I've just had to climb.
I don't like that articulated steering.
Once you get used to it, you then have a truck that can carry 4 sorts of cargo, has like over 60-inch tyres, and can carry a fuel trailer.
Yeah, I do use it. Don't get me wrong. Do use it, but I don't like the steering on it. It's an awesome truck.
I do like it more when you've got a steering wheel, because it means it kind of does what you tell it to, not does what it wants to.
Yeah. Because that's the issue I had with it. You'd hit a rock and all of a sudden you're pointing the opposite direction because it decided it wanted to. Don't slide, don't slide.
You know, so I decided to import some trucks into my save instead of sit there and start again.
I don't blame you.
Play multiplayer with people. I've got nothing done on my own save. I just use this for multiplayer.
Really?
Yeah, because I started everything again. So I swapped over from console, completed the game on here, again, and then started a hardcore save, but didn't really do anything with it.
See, I've not even looked at that hard or mode save.
So everything costs money. It's the same as everything costs money. So recovery, fueling up costs money.
Yep.
And basically, you can run out. The entire premise is you can run out of cash.
Yep. Which means you've then got to start again.
Yep.
And I think that's why I haven't tried it, to be honest.
Trucks sell for less than you buy them for. You're gonna make very smart decisions. It's definitely a seasoned player sort of.
I would go the 963. The Plaid 450. Do like a 605R. But they're 3 big trucks.
I've just learned that I could have gone to one place for all these supplies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I could have got the vehicle parts from here as well. Oh well. Got them all on board now. Now I just need to go to the lumber mill.
The Mac Defense. I think you could do the game with them 3 or 4 trucks.
To be honest with you, you could probably do the entire game with just something like the Mac Defense if you knew how to use it well enough.
I love that truck. People slate it.
I think it's brilliant. It's
I love
nice
it.
to see that like they've added like a US truck that has like a capable sort of 4-wheel drive, like 8-wheel drive function.
Yeah, I love that truck.
The one thing that annoys me though is that like I've got a truck library and there are certain trucks that have limitations, like you cannot put off-road tires on the Pike, which is a bit strange because it's a Russian sort of off-road / road truck. Can't put like off-road highway tires on it.
Yeah, I like the Pike as well.
I tend to upgrade all my trucks to a certain level in uniform, and it's stuff like that that sort of sticks out like a sore thumb. But I think I need to go back and sort of retweak them all again. Like Vol's loading up. So what I do to edit my save is I load up the console version of SnowRunner on my laptop, and I just use it as like a hub.
Okay.
Game Plus, and that allows me to buy anything, buy all the vehicles, buy all the upgrade. Well, not buy all the upgrades, but make them free if you really want. Or I create a multiplayer save. I can just have a list of trucks that I can then drive with on multiplayer in somebody else's session. Main reason I did that was because back when I was using the wheel, if I didn't have the off-road gearbox, I didn't have 6 programmed gears, I'd have like half a gearbox, so one would be missing.
Yeah, you need all your gears, like. It's the trailer that's getting stuck.
Did your missus recover from a double shift, by the way? I meant to ask.
She did.
It's
Eventually.
brutal, man. Sort of totaled the hours up in my head, and I was like, that's.
Oh, it's mad.
Mind you, but isn't she like managerial stuff?
Yeah.
Kind of needs to be there. There's not really a lot of people that can cover her position.
But she's not meant to be doing the sleep kind of work. Not anymore anyway. She's there now to manage the teams. But yeah, she had to because there was nobody else. And they're stopping them from using agency because they're spending too much.
But surely there must be some form of offset with making all your staff do, like, overtime.
Yeah, the managers do it. That's it. They used to use agency, but they've now been told they can't, and the managers need to pick up the extra shifts. But she did have some good news yesterday. She's now been promoted. Really? Yeah, she's now been promoted again to assistant regional manager.
No shit.
So she'll now not have to worry about doing that shit, which is nice.
Most employers these days, they don't pay you for, like, they just pay you a little bit extra for a lot of extra stress sometimes, and it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
When you're
this
moving
is
it
like
like
that, to be fair.
Is the extra money worth the extra stress I'm going to be receiving?
Yeah,
You know, if
that's
because
what
of the
I
job,
asked her.
I mean, the massive wage increase fair, but there isn't, and it's
Yeah, there's not. Not until she hits actual regional manager. Which is fair.
which is yeah. But there is still a benefit in there. It means that she's not doing slave shifts.
Yep.
Back to back suck.
I mean, she'll be getting an extra grand a year as basically a trainee regional manager. But she'll not have to do the sleep shifts. Yes, it's a lot more paperwork. It's going to be now more mentally tiring for her than physically.
Yeah, but some people can hack mental work better than physical work.
Oh, she can.
If she can handle it, then yeah, that's a perfect sort of way better fit.
Give her a bread sheet and she's like a fucking pig in shit. Didn't know that about her until a fucking few months ago. But, yep, she loves a spreadsheet.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be IT literate, but I can't use Excel and stuff for shit.
I can't. I mean, Jesus, the IT stuff when I got at school was how to make a Word document. That was about it.
Yeah, well, when I left my old company, I didn't leave, but they kind of trimmed down the staff and cut. But anyway, they've made a bunch of changes to some of the rules and the qualifications you're supposed to have, and one of them is you're supposed to be IT literate. Like, I'm sat there looking at some of the older gents that are in the company that I was in, and I was like, none of them are going to be able to learn how to operate an Excel spreadsheet and all this other stuff, especially on new software.
Nope.
I'm sat there going like, well,
Well, the middle bridge is now open.
I'm on the way to getting the groundwork missions done to unlock the bridge builds on some of the other maps. I think this unlocks one on that area, and then it unlocks two on this area. Well, pull into the fuel station. Put me tank. I'm carrying around a fuel trailer, and I must have emptied my tank at least 3 times now.
Damn.
Fill the fuel carrier up because it's like half empty.
Hey, that's what I like about this 605R. Actually quite reasonable on the fuel.
That, and you actually have a fuel bund on that trailer as well.
Yeah. And I say, because I'm using the saddle, I've got the service supplies on the roof
How many
and
litres is that
on the
bund
back.
carry?
It has 240 litres.
That's like most average sized trucks. It's a full tank. It's a.
Oh, yeah. You mean that little bit on the back of my truck, not on the trailer?
The bit on the trailer, 240.
The bit on the trailer is 240. The little bit on the back is 40. And then I've got 200 on the roof.
Yeah, so you've got basically a full tank's worth of fuel sat in your reserve.
Yeah.
It's nice to have. I think I've been out of this mission for an hour.
Was of a construction worker. Ah, so that's opened up another bridge. This is opened
West Bridge, yeah.
the West Bridge.
The only one that isn't open is the North Crossing. Is the mission I'm doing now. There's another bridge
This
somewhere.
big, massive one.
Yeah, so that. I think it might be the. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's perma damaged. You know, I'm just looking at the amount of stuff.
Oh,
that's
say
there.
aye.
There is a bypass for it though. You can just take the other road. Do a circle around.
The oversized cargo that comes from the port.
Yeah, oversized cargo is going to be a fun one because I think that's the 4-slot a piece one.
Is, but I can come straight under this pipe, and there's wooden logs across here, so I can get straight up here. So it shouldn't be that bad.
Oh,
He
I
says.
wasn't paying it. I looked off my screen for 2 seconds and I've just bottled it.
Oh, you haven't tipped,
That's
have you?
fine. I have, but I can bring in. I'm fairly close to the crossing point, so what I can do, I'll just detach the trailer.
Oh, damn,
I'll recover
aye.
this. I'll recover it. I'm not going to sit there and wait.
Oh, that horrible little wooden bridge. Yeah.
I'm just going to get a high-hab. I'm just going to get someone with a crane on it and get it loaded up again. I've got, I think, my crane on it.
You can actually follow the road all the way along, because these bridges are intact now. Do I bring the fem? That's 2 loads. Might have to drag a fuel trailer behind it. I don't know if the fem would have the fuel to do 2 runs. It's either that or I use this 605R with that 6-slot trailer again. Sort of see how it goes. Ooh. Right. Ooh. Yo, Jags. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Right, take it easy with this thing. The amount of barriers I've nearly slid into. You're on some Snow Runner as well. Yeah. No, I can get this way.
least the truck I've got back from my cargo in is a lot faster.
What are you taking to go back for it?
I've got 605 out with a heavy crane on it.
Yeah.
4-slot trailer. The bit I've got to go across next isn't really particularly... It's quite flat. It's just a bit twisty-turny, so... Fine. It'd be right.
Yeah, I forgot that fuel trailer was there. I'm giving this FEMM a go. This oversized cargo.
Good, just don't overtip it. You're going to have quite heavy cargo on it. You're quite top heavy, so...
Yeah.
Take your cambers quite slow.
Just hope it can fit under where the pipe where I need to go with
Well, I could fit
cargo on the back.
I could fit the elephant underneath it, so...
Ah, it should be alright.
Cargo on the back might be a problem.
Oh, and there's the fam doing its own thing again.
Oddly enough, when you've got steering wheel connected, that doesn't happen. The ride's it. No idea what that stage complete was for.
No idea. Yeah, we should have more than enough room.
.605 as usual, making absolute mincemeat of its surroundings.
Yeah, I love that truck. Probably one of the... Yeah, I would say it's probably my favourite truck on the game. That and the 963. Let's do that. And I'm going over this ice. Hopefully with that warehouse open where I got the cement from, I might be able to get concrete blocks from there now. Instead of having to go through to the second map.
Make you make them.
Yeah. Well, I know I can get them from the second map. What are you doing that? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rob some fuel out of this tanker. It's needed for a task, but I'm gonna...
Sorry, but that wasn't cooking. Mute the mic.
That's alright, I wouldn't even say it was that loud, to be fair.
Yeah, I've got a decent mic and I've tuned it correctly, so...
Don't tell me I have to deliver these to the other side of the bridge. No, I've got to deliver them under the bloody bridge.
Yeah, there's a path that goes down to your left. Back, if you back up a little bit, you'll see it.
Back up and... there. Sketchy path. Before I go down there, I'm going to visit the bathroom. 2 seconds.
No worries.
Is this the right track? 'Cause that looks sketchy. So I go back to the road. Back to the road, I think. Oh, fucking hell. Cam's like, yeah, just fucking send it down there, man. Okay. Ooh. If in doubt, flat out. Yep. Not with this truck, though. Flat out in this truck is dangerous.
So I just popped out of the room there for a second just to make some flavoured water.
I like my sneak. Haven't bought any in ages. Need to get some more.
So I have a cupboard full of the damn stuff. However, I needed something in between that because I don't want to sit there and... Right, I've gone off squash. Don't particularly like that. I have it when I can, but I wanted something that's got like electrolyte powder in it. So I went on Amazon and got some of their sort of generic brand
Yeah.
stuff that you add to water for electrolytes, and it's not bad. But the thing is, even with the caffeine-free sneak, the hydration stuff, it still says it's still got stuff in it that limits you to having about 1 or 2 a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sneak, it says on the bottle specifically, you are not supposed to have any more than 3 a day. Safe caffeine dosage.
I was drinking more of that.
Yeah, exactly. But that's recommended dosage, so I don't really want to sit there and be chugging that stuff left, right, and centre. Whereas this stuff, I can make as much of it I want. Just a little tube, you rip the top of it off and just pour it in the water. Basically makes flavoured water, electrolytes in it. It means that I'm having less caffeine because I'm not only hydrated, but I've got plenty of good stuff in my system to keep me awake.
I might have to have a look into that stuff. Because generally all I drink now is water. I don't drink tea or coffee anymore.
Well, I don't know what they're called. I think the brand's called Vitality, something like that. Somewhere around along those lines on Amazon. My recommendation is stay away from the peach one. I bought like a box full of the peach, and it's not great. But I can tell you for a fact the strawberry and lime flavour they make is, brilliant.
Hey, strawberry and lime. I can get down with some of that. Like a mixed berry one.
They got a couple of different ones on Amazon. Whereas Sneak is what, £30 a tub. The
40.
hydrate, and you get 36. It's yeah, the hydrate stuff's £30. These in between are, I think they're about 20 to £22 or something for a box of 30.
Oh,
Sachets.
okay. It's not bad at all, that, to be fair.
For the hydrate, it's a lot cheaper. Sneak, obviously, Sneak you buy for the different flavors you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Sneak's the one that I drink as well. I have looked into the other brands, but not keen. I've tried Hurley, but
Everybody's raving about that at the minute.
yeah, the flavors, I'll be honest, are a bit underwhelming.
Literally, I go on TikTok just to death scroll for a bit when I'm bored on the night time, and all I see is people advertising that Holy.
Yeah, but it's targeted. It's targeted advertising. It means that they're getting pushed on social media more than Sneak. Sneak still has quite a large following, but it just means that the latter is getting pushed more.
Even from other creators.
I've just realised something. So the pool of water that's the pool of water that's next to the log mill on the second map's a hot spring. You can see the steam coming off it.
Where's that?
Yeah, the pool that's next to the to
there.
the log mill up where I am driving through. It's a hot spring. It's got steam coming off of it in the game.
Nice. I've not been up there.
Oh.
I'll have to remember
this
that.
bloody trailer into position. I can sack it off and recover. Ugh.
I'm on my way back for the second oversized cargo.
Right, that's the start mission for some of the areas completed. Now we should have some bridge missions pop up.
You can't function without coffee. Same here, it doesn't bother me.
Can you do me a favour? Can you accept the mission? Construction can't wait.
There we go. I'll just accept them all. And they're done. I've got to remember which one I was doing. Got it.
Oh, it looks like I can actually avoid using the ice crossing, so I might take a different truck up here. This one. See, I always say that, like, if you're carrying large cargo like that, yes, a truck like that makes sense. However, if you're doing like 2-slot cargo, unless you plan on carrying a lot at the same time, it's often quicker just to take a 2-slot cargo truck that's quick.
Yep.
Than anything else.
I'm one of them people, if I can get it all on one truck, overpack the hell out of it. I will. Like the next bit, I need 2 metal beams and 4 concrete blocks. I'll get all them on me, Kenny.
I should have. Yeah, well now I can. I'm on the same side of the map, so I can. Hang on. Realize if I take this thing down to the harbour, I take this thing down to the harbour, I can use it in the boat crossing. Let me just recover. I can. Let's take a semi-trailer.
Even me cans of Monster. I think I'm down to drinking maybe 2 or 3 a week.
Yeah,
Hardly
you should only
drinking
really
that
drink
either.
them when you need them. You really consume them when you need them.
See, even when I'm exhausted, I can drink one and it doesn't make a world of difference. I can be asleep 10, 20 minutes after drinking one.
Keeping your fluids topped up as well, mate. It's made the world of difference. Drinking plenty of water and stuff as well in between. Vitamin deficiency is the one that nailed me, so I started looking into what the main sort of vitamin deficiencies are in your body, and I got a bunch of, I get a bunch of tablets from Holland and Barrett, and it kind of fixes it. Things like simple ones like magnesium, potassium, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's something I've never looked into, to be honest. Never even thought about it.
The first thing is water.
Oh yeah, I drink loads of that. I drink about 3 litres of water a day. Did you remember to ask your... I said, did you remember to ask your dad about a PC, Craig? Or did you forget again? Yeah. Sausage. Send him a text message. While you remember. Ask him to bring one over next time he comes out.
Well, bring a PC over.
Yeah, his dad's got about 4 or 5 PCs just sat there collecting dust.
Depends if they're any good or not.
Altoy only needs it to run OBS.
Oh, fair enough.
So even if we get one, then we can use the board and the RAM and the power pack and the case, and he's only got to get a couple of bits. It's cheaper than buying a old PC. Oh yeah.
This ice field is brutal.
Yeah, it'll destroy your suspension. But yeah, he only needs it to run like OBS and Spotify while he's streaming, because Altoy's on console. He's got the capture card and everything.
Oh, fair.
He just needs something
Oh,
that's...
which capture card you got?
he's one of the cheaper ones. It was like 30 quid off Amazon.
Yeah, you only really need the expensive ones if you're like me and you output in 1440.
Yeah, I mean, it says it's a 4K one, but it'll do 1080. It's still decent. It's not really shit
It mine's
though,
a bit weird.
Altoy.
If it's Elgato anything, it's alright.
Nah, it's not. It's the one I started streaming with. Same kind. Literally, if you type into Amazon, cheap capture cards, they're all pretty much the same. Them 4K ones that are there. Why does my stream look all fuzzy?
Well, that's one thing that stops me running off, is just making sure you topped up with the things like electrolytes and stuff, because what I do, those Vitamix ones. You just got to be careful when you go on their page to buy some, or go on Amazon, give you a couple of different ones. Just be careful, because some of them are caffeinated, and obviously you don't want to accidentally put a tub of caffeinated ones if you're having them between sneak or something like that.
Yeah.
Give yourself a bloody heart attack.
Yeah, that runs in my family anyway.
Well, that's all good, providing you don't drink and smoke excessively.
I vape. I drink. Not all the time.
Exactly. Occasionally, it's alright. When you
Generally
just
on a
chugging
weekend.
alcohol, the same here. I'll have like one glass of scotch on a weekend. That's about it. But it's by scotch. I mean, it's not like, you know, stuff you pick up a shelf that's like 30 off, like near to 30%. This stuff's like 46.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's should be important. Should be important.
Like me with my whiskies. The ones that the wife gets us off for Christmas generally last me 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, that's all I tell anybody to get me for Christmas. I just say, what do you want for Christmas? Just scotch. You not want anything else for a change this year? Nope, just scotch. So why? Because I don't have to go buy any of it myself. I don't have to sit there and feel sort of, somebody might come across something a bit more unique. You know. Right. That's repair and repair supplies filled. Yeah, repair zones actually not only repair your vehicle, but apparently refill your supplies as well.
Yeah.
Nice to know.
I think it's the service hub that doesn't.
Yep.
It just repairs your vehicle.
Yeah, I just used all my roof supplies getting my truck moving again because I broke all the suspension on the field. Bloody Southern Crossing.
Hold up.
I absolutely love this truck on snow, and I absolutely hate it on expeditions.
Which truck's that?
The Bandit.
I don't like it.
It's quite bouncy, but it's also quite fast, and if you get good with it, it can, yeah, quite a lot. Not very heavy though, which is both a plus and a minus. It means it's no good for righting other trucks. I'll stick some barrel tires on it and it'll go just anywhere. Put this thing in high gear.
Concrete blocks. I've got to get the concrete blocks from the other map. I'm doing 2 runs.
But we'll tell you what, this thing's just bouncing over the terrain. This goes back up to the road, and then I just the road back into the gateway through to wherever.
But yeah, I splashed out on my capture card. I got the HD 60X. I think it is.
Yes, that's exactly the same I got. I got a HD60X.
Yeah.
Outputs in 4K, but it also outputs in 1440p if you change a couple of the settings around, which was an absolute nightmare, but it works now.
Yeah, I haven't messed with mine, like.
My advice?
Don't.
Works. Don't. Back when I used to stream SnowRunner quite a lot, I broke it for about 3 days trying to fix it. 3 whole days couldn't stream. It was a nightmare. I don't do that anymore. Got a bunch of software issues, so I don't.
Yeah. Like I say, I haven't touched it, haven't messed with it. I plugged it in, it works, that's good enough for me.
I should go see what this Western Rock slide.
It might work better if I put it in 4-wheel drive. Let him out, Leo. Ooh.
It's a really efficient way of doing it. Service spend. Let's go. Real now. Didn't know there were limited resources on this map.
Yeah, I don't think I've come across any that have been limited so far.
say is that they have storage zones on them, which means they have stuff in them. So if that's just bollocks or what, but I'll have to go have a look in a minute because it's gonna crop up eventually.
Mm. that's freaking sketchy bit. Nope.
Posty.
Mm. Come on. Even my 963 struggling here. Where do these need to be again? All the way down there. That bridge is out. But I'm sure there's a drop-off point at the other side of the bridge. Can I even track that, like? Freaking chat's awfully quiet today.
It's considering you got 15 people in.
Yeah, awfully quiet. Well, how's it going, cat?
Everybody be lurking.
Yeah. He did.
How long you been streaming for then, Robin?
What, today or as a whole?
As a whole.
I had my 2-year affiliate anniversary on the 13th. So about
That's not bad.
2.5 years. So not a huge amount of time.
At least it keeps you busy.
It's because I can't work. The only reason why I do it, I was literally going insane. Being stuck in the house. So it started out as a hobby and it's turned into this. Yeah, do little bits, cat. Say, close all your curtains and block all the light out. Yeah, it was a massive adjustment. Time, because I've worked since I was 15. Like I say, I worked until my body couldn't take it anymore after the accident. Yeah, if I wasn't at work, I was either playing football or rugby, doing something. Right, see, on the flip side of that as well, although I've stopped working, I can't do near the amount of housework the wife used to do because it cripples me. Physically cannot do it. So I've got to ask the kids for help. I'm trying to get them to help. Just... yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Wife's the same, mate. Yeah. I only asked them to do one job a day. That's it. Even if it's just change the washing over for me in the washing machine because I can't bend down to grab the stuff. And hide it in the dryer. And then whatever comes out the dryer, I'll fold and put away. But even to get them to do that one thing is like trying to get blood out of a stone. Wait, what he's doing now, Kat? Do you know how long I've been waiting for him to do that? Nearly a week and a half. I've just been driving and completely fucking ignored where I was meant to be. Oh well. Head down
I'll
this
do that
way.
I'm forever doing that.
Well, at least a week and a half's worth now. Yep, pretty much. But no, I've been going out and picking up what I can. It hasn't just been left. Yeah, 7 dogs and once a week, that's a bit much. There's another trailer you've got to take to the oil rig. Oh, great. No, I'm on doing the bridges, Krell. I've done the main bridge. I'm now doing the west bridge. So the main one's done. Now doing the west bridge. Right, shimmy up here. See if I can yeet my truck off there. Get over there. The factory in the top, the rig at the bottom, along the roads. Oh, that's not too bad then. no, we jet wash the garden and everything, Tom. We've got one of them freaking pressure washers.
Yeah, I've got one of them little boxes. One little yellow thing.
Yeah, a little yellow thing, aye. Done, Leo? Well, that would be a no. You can't come down here. If you want to take him out, son, take him out. I say take your camera. Get yourself some new 40s. Hmm? Okay. Oh. Trying to figure out the best way to get to that factory. First time. Hey, Cat, if that's all you can do, that's all you can do. Talking about tablets.
Haven't you already taken your tablets, or have you got more to take?
Oh, more. Take them 4 times a day.
Oof.
These ones are like half an hour early, but I'm in fucking agony. Oh, yeah. Half an hour doesn't make much of a difference.
Depends on the meds.
They were codeine, naproxen, and pregabalin.
You'll be right. What dosage of codeine are they stuck you on?
Not as strong as it needs to be. 60 milligram. Take 2. Oh. 30 milligram a tablet. I was on dihydrocodeine, which actually used to work.
Yeah, problem is it messes your kidney, it messes your liver up and kidneys up at double the rate.
But now apparently there's some study being done to say that them kind of tablets don't work for back pain. Like, fucking do.
Test that.
Either said they wanted to take me off them, and I was like, nah. It's like, it's the only painkiller I've got. You take that now, that's it. Opioid medication, that's it. Apparently opioid medication doesn't work for back pain. I was like, I live with constant mild to moderate sciatica. I need some kind of pain relief. Paracetamol and ibuprofen don't work.
Sticks into freezing. Things are like, oh, no, you just want to get people off the medication so you save money.
Yeah, so they can save money. That's all it is. But yeah, they were on about taking us off and not replacing it. Just leaving us on the pregabalin and naproxen.
Are they nuts?
Yeah. I literally looked her square in the eyes. I was like, you're not taking me off them. She's like, well, you might not have a choice before long. I went, I will. So I either get them from you or I get them illegally.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, somebody will write a script somewhere.
Yeah. I was like, I pay for my prescriptions. So shut the fuck up, I'm paying for them.
For anybody that's currently listening to us that's outside the UK, the medical system here is great. Not.
Yeah. Government's all but destroyed it.
Well, but surely they are doing away with this and doing away with that. And dropping that.
And don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for what we've got, but it could be miles better. That way is blocked. I need to go around this way. Yes. East.
Just in the garage doing some work to one of my trucks.
I'm just on the way to get the 2 metal beams to finish this west bridge off.
Beautiful. Finish off the one through. Guards. These bolts are in, it's got those guys, more tight. Bit more.
Oof. Slammed into that ice field. put the smart shuffle on, Craig, so when the playlist finished, it's carried on with similar music. Trying to see if there was a drop-off point up here. Yeah, that's how we're getting all of these. The smart shuffle. So when your playlist runs out, it just grabs songs that you used to listen to or similar.
You say you're working on the pontoon crossing?
I think that's it. The Wars of a Construction Worker. West Bridge site, yeah. Okay, so no drop-off point over here. Gonna get down that way. Looks like it, yes. Good. Wait, joking, have I got to do stuff for this side? Oh, you do? Oh. What an absolute kick in the...
You want a hand with that because you're going to need to make medium planks, and as far as I'm aware, you can only manufacture those, which means you need logs for the sawmill.
Yeah, I didn't realise there was two sides to that. So I've now got to try and figure out how to get to the other side.
So the
Wanna
rolls
try?
are at the factory just across that bridge. Medium planks.
I've still got the metal beams for the other side. I didn't realise there was two jobs for one pontoon. I'm not going to be able to get across there. Them rocks.
You might have another bridge. So you might have another job open. I think that's what... So let me send this fuel tanker to the port. Once I've done that, I'll start moving logs, because I'll have a mobile fuel station then.
Yep. Still enjoy GTA even though Skull and Bones is out. Yeah, I was going to do some GTA later. This truck's going to get up there, like. Yeah, truck was definitely not meant to come this way, but right, quick bathroom break. Back in a sec. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that little... The other
What's that, sorry?
side task. That was a temporary bridge that we could have made. But
Okay.
I've got the main one up and running. So you don't have to worry about them logs. Yeah, that opens up that gateway. But I'm sure you've got to do something to actually unlock that gateway.
I'm in the process of repairing the bridge that's in the center of the second map.
I'm now going to go and do North Bridge, which gets us to the factory. Which means we'll have a clear run from anywhere.
I checked the cargo, by the way. It's how much room it takes up is what the number means.
Oh,
They are
yeah.
unlimited.
All I've got to get from there. Now that that bridge is built. I know there's a truck that gets a 3-slot bed. I don't remember what the
Yeah,
hell
if
it's
you've got any of the
called.
DLC ones, the loose ones, the Mac Pinnacle has a 3-slot bed, if I remember rightly, and so does the Kenworth as well. One of the Kenworths. The Atom also has a 3-slot bed.
International Pay Star, is that it? Sure, this is a 3-slot bed. It is. Long sideboard bed. Only problem is I've got to use highway tyres thanks to a Mr. Krell. Uh.
What time are you having to make the kids tea and stuff, or is your other half doing that soon?
I've only really got to do one. Oh, no idea.
Okay, I'm just letting you know, because like what time? 5:15.
Yeah, 5:15. With the youngest being autistic, I can't make his food until he's hungry.
Alright, okay, yeah. Tell you what, I feel for you, man. You know, I'm spent many years for education dealing with that myself.
My oldest is autistic. He's 18 now. My daughter, who's 17, she's going through the process. And then there's the youngest, who's 9. He got diagnosed really young, though. Yeah.
That's the thing, though. When you can implement stuff early, they kind of they tend to fruit a bit more. You know what I mean? They tend to
They do a lot better.
You know, flourish a bit better. Yeah, there you go.
They put me on the pathway to be tested, God, over a year ago now.
Yeah, but let's be honest. At this point, for you, it's going to mean great. It's gonna be some information for you, but in hindsight, actual like coping and mechanisms and all that stuff. Like,
Yeah, it means nothing. Yeah, it means nothing to me.
You at this current point, it's just a personality trait.
Yeah.
That's all it is at this point.
I had the initial assessment, and then I went, "Oh yeah, you're definitely showing some of the big traits." And I was like, "All right, you mean there's little ones?" Oh, traits were traits, but they were like, "Yeah, we'll get you in." I'm saying, "Okay." Haven't heard anything. I've not bothered chasing it back up.
I got diagnosed ages ago with learning difficulties and stuff like that. And so here's a bit of inside information for you. So if you work in the construction industry in the UK and you turn around and openly admit to like a health assessment that you have to do in the construction industry, basically you have to do like a
Like your cosh stuff.
No, it's a fitness for work assessment. It's like a
yeah,
like a health and safety based one. Make sure your hearing's at a certain level, all that kind of stuff.
okay.
Your basic hearing tests and basic eye tests, that kind of stuff. Just to overall occupational health. That's the one.
Yes.
Occupational health assessment. That's the one. Anywho, if you tell them that you have any sort of ADHD whatsoever, they will have you chasing your doctor and GP for any official diagnosis notes to make sure that it doesn't impair your concentration on site.
Really?
Yeah, I shit you not.
Damn.
They don't tell you that, but if you, like, I've got mild ADHD, so mine doesn't require medication. They tried to medicate me a couple of years ago, but the level I was at didn't really need it. So I've kind of tend to sort of deal with it. I've got my own mechanisms, that kind of stuff. But that's the first instance as well, by the way, is you make your own assessment as to whether, for example, if you ever get like a child that's got ADHD, you make your own assessment as to whether they're bad enough to need medication.
Yep.
Make that assessment. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, yeah, they'll want everything that you've got on it.
Bloody hell.
I had to sit there and get in contact with my GP and to look and said, I know you guys have got nothing on file because my diagnosis wasn't done through my GP. It was done via a private assessor. Got all the paperwork for it, blah, blah, blah. So it took me ages. Anyway, they only gave me a 2-month pass on it instead of a full pass on my health assessment because we were waiting for all these notes. I basically wish I hadn't told them.
Yeah.
So, for anyone that has that, don't bother.
Damn.
Unless it's that severe.
Yeah,
Otherwise, they will have you.
It's like if I went for any work on a site with heavy equipment, I would have to not declare what medication I'm on. Otherwise, I'd never get the job.
Well, I tell you straight for right now, right? If you were to ever wait for any of the main construction industry, for a fact now, because you are on codeine, here's what happens: you will fail a spot drugs test, and you are not allowed to work until that has come back from lab analysis, which states not only are you on the correct medication, but also the dosage as well. They will also check the dosage that's in your system. And if there's a spike or it's over a certain amount, they will request a letter from your doctor and GP stating, you know, why is this blah blah blah? Has it been like an accidental overlap? All this kind of stuff. But for that entire time, until that notation's come back, you'll be out of work. I've had that many a time. I'm on. I've got codeine as a prescription, but it's the cocodamol, so it's the 8,500 low sort of dosage. You can get them over the counter.
Yeah,
But,
I know which ones you mean.
I take them. I get given them because occasionally my gout in my foot can play up. Yeah. So I flagged up on a test and I had no end of problems trying to get the doctor to then send forms. But I ended up not being able to work on a site because of it, because they were basically dragging the feet with it. Let's come back out of here and go to the North Bridge Crossing. Yeah, the number of people that are actually showing up or on tests or even remotely on tests is shocking, because years ago they used to have this blanket sort of diagnosis that they'd run, or this procedure, and you either were or you were not.
Yeah, it's mad.
Luckily, the guy at the time that was giving me my diagnosis was a specialist in the field, so sort of told me so as to what severity it was. Mine is only mild.
Thank you for the raid, Krill. Fire engine, how's it going? I'm still using your bloody highway tyres. No bad.
Yeah, you can put the same setup that you've got there on the Atom, but the blue cranes are naff. Because they, for some unknown reason, decided to code it so the blue cranes are weaker than the yellow ones.
Yeah, the blue cranes are the weakest ones in the game.
I'm sorry, you would have thought a grab truck would have been a grab truck.
What game are you playing though, Fire Engine? Then it'll tell us if you're actually relaxing or not. If you're on tanks, nope.
Oh, mate, tanks is nothing stress level. Escape from Tarkov is stress.
Oh mate, tanks is getting right sweaty at the minute.
I haven't played since they brought out the modern armor section. But all my stuff's on console, and much like my War Thunder account, they refuse to swap my data over. I'll stop playing it.
Yeah, I've still got it on console.
Yeah, that's what I've got. They need to make like an app where you can just log in and play it on the PC. Not like you can sign in onto World of Tanks console from the PC and play it with
Oh, as out of fuel.
Do you need me to run a fuel truck out?
I'll grab one, it's alright. Garage isn't too far away and it's all main roads, so... just something I can put some chains on and I'll be good. Barbecue chicken, potato salad and broccoli. Ooh.
So,
But
do you want
no.
the good news or do you want the bad news?
Oh, come on, then give us the bad news.
So the good news is you can build the bridges. The bad news is they are two-staged, so you have to build the bridge frame, and then you have to build the bridge deck.
Ah, is that on the second map?
This is on the second map. I don't know if it counts for the map bridge you're building, but I'm going to need medium wood planks. Which means I've got to do logging.
Yeah, no, luckily it's just one stage on this map.
I have to go from the logging site into the harbour.
But no, how was your stream, Krell? If you're still there. I like the sound of the barbecue chicken, Albert, but I'm not a fan of potato salad.
No, potato salad's one of the things that's a quiet taste.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Not a fan of his daddy salad.
Yeah, go logs from the top of the other map, then take them to the sawmill on first map, and take the planks to the bridge. But yeah, did you get much done today, Krell? On the oil rig and launch that. Nice. See, I was lurking. I've had Mr. Dreadnought helping me all day today.
How grueling this map is.
I've heard this song in years.
How long is it?
Nickelback. Hero, I think it's called.
Oh, that's a good song.
Yeah, Hero.
they've been coming out with some absolute, really strange but absolute bangers recently. I tell you what's quite good. They did a cover of "The Devil Went Down to Georgia." It's like a single they did, which was decent.
I haven't actually heard any of the new stuff, to be fair.
Can't remember who it was. I think it was Dave Grohl from Foo Fighters that turned up as it. What was it? Just they'd signed up as another band for the stage. I think it was Glastonbury or something like that, and basically did just like a complete unannounced. They had like a really short set, so they just did like a mashup. It was quite cool, actually. Nobody had any idea that they were there.
That's actually quite
He sat there
epic,
on
to be
stage.
fair.
He sat there going. So, as you can probably tell, we're not who we said we were on the resume.
Yeah. That's actually quite epic.
David Grosh turns up. Sorry, Dave Grosh turns up. Is it Dave Grosh, main singer, Foo Fighters? Am I thinking of the right person?
Yeah, I think so.
Turned up at Glastonbury, unannounced as under the guise of another band, and announced their return to music, or their return, or their new tour or something like that. Quite an insane thing to do.
That's bound to be on YouTube somewhere. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, it is. Let me just Google it and just make sure I'm not waffling shite.
Yeah, some mad random dream that you had.
Here we go. Yeah, it's true. So, in the run-up to the festival, the band had been billed as the the Churn-Ups, and Pulp and Blur had also been rumored to be the mystery guests. But Foo Fighters confirmed their appearance in a tweet an hour before their set. Yeah, this is 2023. They randomly appeared on stage, and they were like, "So, as you can probably tell, we're not the Churn-Ups." Oh, that was hilarious. I know someone went to Glastonbury that year, and they said, Foo Fighters just randomly appeared on stage. I was like, you what? It made a couple of headlines. It was quite funny, actually.
It's a festival that I would have always wanted to go to, but never been able to get tickets.
Same here, I've wanted to go to Download quite a lot. I've never been.
Yeah, I want to go to Tomorrowland as well.
Do you like your heavy metal and rock music then?
I like all music, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter what it is, I just always enjoyed music ever since a kid.
So you quite enjoy going somewhere like the Hammerdown Festival that's in Birmingham?
I've never heard of that one.
That's a rock music festival. That's brilliant. Hammer something? Yes.
Yeah, not gonna lie, never heard of it. don't like death metal.
Yeah, again,
That's too heavy for me.
I do, but that's only because I grew up on it.
Yeah, no, that's too heavy for me.
That tends to happen when your mother's a biker. There's
Definitely
no
not
avoiding it,
Krell.
unfortunately.
You say your mother was the biker?
Yep.
Nice.
Last bike she had before she retired, driving one was a GSXR 750.
Big bikes, them and all.
Fast, yep.
Big, heavy.
Not as heavy as you think it would be, but yeah, definitely not a toy.
Oh.
Had all the racing livery on it as well. It was quite a thing to behold.
Oh, well, I've already got waypoints out, so I see you knackered.
Just watching this truck of mine not enjoy the snow. It'll gain traction eventually. Wear it.
Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Yeah, I might have to get you to show us how to do that timer thing, Krell, so I can just push a button.
So what, just a 5-minute automatic timer just pops up saying handicap?
Yeah. Or just a 5-minute timer just pops up in the screen, pushing a button on me Stream Deck.
I'm glad you figured that out. I haven't even got an overlay. Just never sort of had the time to sit there and figure it out when I used.
Overlays are a lot easier now. A lot easier than they used to be.
Tell me about it. The thing is, my screen is I scream on a 10. I have a 1080p window open, but my stream is across the bottom, so it's 1440p window. Gives me a banner at the top, so I can put stuff at the top.
Yeah.
Give space at the top. Strange, but it works.
If it works.
It broke, don't. I love the fact it's just so easy to get streaming logos now. It's just like, oh, I need a new logo. Random AI generator, just type in what you want and bang, done.
Yeah. The only problem with them is I've known a few people that's done that now. And if they're going to make merch, as soon as they enlarge the image, it's no good.
You see, the one that I use gives you, it's got a package on it, so if you get like a JPEG, that's fair enough, but I've got a PNG file, which is infinitely expandable. You need to look for one that gives you a raw PNG.
Okay. And do you have to pay for that one?
Yeah, I think it's not expensive. I think it's about like 15, 20 quid for the full package. Which for something you're going to be making money off is not bad.
Yeah, if you're making money off it, aye.
If you want something a bit more custom, you can hop on places like Fiverr and get somebody to do a bit of work for a set price. And they'll do everything from logos to YouTube, whatchamacallit, intros. Animated intros.
Say I'm quite lucky. I like my logo. I had that one made for me. Basic, but I like it. And I had green hair at the time when it was made.
Mine's extremely basic. Extremely basic.
Someone made me intro music for me. And that's the road that we get. In this road. So I must admit I've hit quite lucky.
Oh, if you happen to need concrete slabs and concrete blocks, I found a place that makes them. Cement.
Yeah, I've collected them. I can't remember where from now though. It's from a warehouse somewhere. Alexa, stop. Thank God. Hey, I'm still going the right way. Check that shit. Come the more difficult way, but the right way. This bit could be sketchy. Especially on the way back. Now this is where you get your metal rolls from.
You get beams from there as well.
Yeah, that's what I come for. Are you still singing it, Albert? I need a drink again. Nearly 3 litres of water already. It's not even 6 o'clock. Didn't get up till 9 o'clock. Make sure I come round that corner with enough room so I get right down into that bottom corner.
I reluctantly got out of bed at 9:30 this morning. I'm just kind of milling about at the moment, waiting for a company I've had an interview with come back to me. But because it's Easter weekend, there's 2 days minus on the actual working days.
Yep.
4 weeks. Probably won't hear back to them until like Tuesday.
Well, fingers crossed, mate, if it was an interview.
Oh, done. So
Ooh.
it's been quite a ride. So within the space of like a week, I found out, like, you know, oh, making some changes in the company and stuff like that, and we're I'm doing all this other stuff. I was like, right, okay. So what does that mean? Well, so they decided to get rid of 6 members of staff all the same day or the same week. Fortunately, I was on that list. So I got redundancy. It was all wrapped up within a week. And then I was basically on my ass waiting.
Could have been planning it for a while, then, if you got your redundancy within a week.
No, I didn't get my redundancy within a week. I had to wait till like end of the pay bracket, which was the end of the month. They did it at the start of the month, but they had all the paperwork and they had us out of the company within a week.
Oh, bloody yeah. They've had that plan for a while, then.
Yeah, tell me about it. But anyway, their loss, my gain. Working for someone that's a bit more local. Or at least their office is not, you know, 4 or 5 hours away from me.
I mean, yeah, that's always helpful.
Yeah. The company I used to work for was based down south, but like national work, so not really matter. Staying away all the time.
This damn bloody femme. Stay in a straight line, you fucker. Oh.
You steering using the keyboard?
No controller.
Be a little bit more stable than that. You've got diff locked in though.
No, diff lock's not on. I'm not in low gear. Yeah, that's why I don't like using it, because it'll just automatically just click like that, and it's like there's nothing there. I don't know why it's doing it. I don't know if it's because, although I'm using controller, I've got the settings set for a steering wheel.
No, mine are. It's for the to activate the auto center. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, that's that bridge fixed. So all the main bridges in this first map are now fixed. Well,
That's gonna make my life a lot easier.
unless we've got to do this big huge one down here, where that special cargo is, where the boat's in the bridge.
Nope.
Well, Mr. Krill has arrived.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Krell.
Hello. No, Mr. Whippin.
Wanker. Fucking
Dick.
road tires. To be fair, I was on the road anyway, so it would have just been a difference of chains or not. But my god, it was slidey.
Yeah, no. That's why it got me Tuesday with it. So I decided to put it in onto a Tigra. You know the Russian Tigra truck you get at the beginning?
Yeah.
I put a fuel tanker on it and just drove it up the road and parked up. I was like, hey, if you're gonna get...
It works.
Yeah.
All right, I'm dusting off the P16. We're gonna do some logging.
Why are you taking the P16 for? You want medium logs?
Because it's an absolute monster.
Yeah, but you can't take medium logs.
but it can take long logs.
Long logs don't make medium blanks.
As far as I'm aware, it
Go to
makes
the
like a.
sawmill and double check it, because when I checked it, medium planks were made from medium logs, and small planks were made from small logs, and long logs didn't go there.
Maybe you can't do that because all the logs do is convert into like a.
I know.
into
No,
like a-
I thought the same, but when I went there and I had a look, I say double check it for yourself, Dread, just to make sure. I don't know if you've done this
You
map
pick up
or
long
not.
planks, long logs.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, I'll send a scout there to the sawmill and just I'll.
because I'm
launch
pretty
this.
sure. I mean, it's only up the road anyway. It's not that far really.
Send the wrangler.
Yeah, no, that bridge doesn't get repaired.
I was just about to ask that.
No, I haven't got the bridge repaired. You'd have to move. You'd have to remove the ship. Would have to be removed.
But I was
no.
saying there's a large prop in the way.
Yeah, there's a very large boat.
Well, I think
Well-
that's all the main bridges built then.
Yeah, I think there's 2 over this side that you have to rebuild, and there's 2 on the
Done
other
that
side.
one.
Oh,
Done
3.
that one.
Tell you what though, if you could bring
Done
some
that one.
steel beams through the port, that would be excellent.
Metal beams. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a roadblock on the right hand side of the port on the other map.
Yeah.
So if you actually fast travel through the port and fix that roadblock, it means we've got direct access to a fuel station as soon as you go straight through the port.
There's another bridge down the bottom of that map, by the way, Robin, that you can fix as well.
Where?
Harbour, go down the bottom. See, from the town to the island on the left-hand side, you'll see a
Down here somewhere.
yeah. See where the town is? Yeah, just a little wiggly line that leads straight from the town straight to the water's edge.
Yeah, here.
There is a
There's another bridge down there.
There's a bridge that connects from one to the other, but
Oh yeah,
mine
like
got-
a pontoon bridge.
yeah. Now I didn't build it though. Mine got done for me by Drax. And
Ah,
Drax done it. So
see what you mean now, though. Yeah.
yeah, I think there's a mission that you either have to do, or it's one of those little tasks that you can pick up.
I'm gonna need to figure out which entrance I need to go through to get to where this roadblock is.
Port.
You need to go down to the port and take the boat
Yeah,
crossing.
your best bet.
Go
Is
down
that-
to the harbour.
Yeah, your best bet, because you need the metal beams, is to go to the top of the map, top right-hand corner where the factory is. Take the metal beams from there, drive to the harbour, and then come through the harbour.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Just the factory in the top right has metal beams and metal rolls.
Yeah. What days do you stream over the weekend, Krell? Or do you not?
I don't always. Last weekend I streamed both days, but I'm probably going to do it on this weekend. I might do Sunday, I don't know. Or Saturday, I don't know yet why.
I was
Oh,
just
Saturday.
wondering, whenever you're free over the weekend, would you mind talking me through how to get a timer on me stream deck?
I can talk you through it now within 5 minutes. It's a piece of piss. It
I'll-
really is.
Do it over the weekend. I'm not too
Yeah.
fussed about it now. Like I say, I've got that shoe shall not be named in the corner.
You shall not be attention. No, literally, it's so easy. All you got to do is use a text document, like we set up your tip counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have another one of those set up, and in the top of OBS there is like file, edit, view, whatever. Go to tools, and then there's scripts. And in scripts there is a loaded script you should have. If not, I can get you it. It's a pretty piece of poo. Which is a countdown timer script. I think
I'm
yes, you can
already
make
lost,
one,
but
actually. Oh no, I have to send you a new one. Is it Lue file? Yeah. I can do a countdown script send to you through Discord. But yeah, I would do it over the screen so that I would see your screen so I can walk you through it properly.
I've
But yeah,
just
you
set up
don't.
a basic timer so it's in the top.
Oh, they've changed it so you now have to specifically use medium logs to make medium planks. It used to be that
Yep.
the wood was. It used to be. I don't know if it still works on the other map.
I don't know
would
either.
be-
But yeah, you're right. As I said,
Yeah,
it was weird. It threw me because I was going to do long logs as well.
There's an output
yeah, you
timer.
remember on the other map, it was like it worked out like a point system.
What on tools?
Yeah.
Is there underneath this? What's output timer? That's just that's a streaming thing. That forces your stream to stop at a set
Okay.
time. Do you have underneath tools? Do you have scripts?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. There's nothing in there.
Right, loaded scripts. Do you have anything in there when you click the plus icon? It'll probably take you to a document, won't it? OBS plugin. Yeah, okay, I'll walk you through that later. I'll give you the file through a Discord.
Yeah. Like I say, just over the weekend when you're free, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no, it's not an issue.
Just when you're free. Because then I need to figure out how to get it to work by pushing a button on my stream deck.
That's easy.
It is if you know how.
Yes, and I know how, so I will walk you through it.
Me, it's a fucking minefield.
Yeah, not really. I mean, some of the stuff I learned from Dread. Dread taught me a little bit about OBS. You know, at the end of the day, everyone learns from each other. You know, if you watch it from a YouTube video, then you learn it from them. You know, I learned it from people like that. And
My knowledge of OBS is very limited because I use Streamlabs, but I do know some of it.
yeah, well, Streamlabs generally works the same way as OBS. I just prefer OBS because it's easier. Well, OBS, well, actually, no. Streamlabs is easier, but it's more resource heavy compared to OBS.
I've only ever used OBS.
Oh, Streamlabs OBS has a lot more functions inbuilt with it, so it's a lot easier to more user friendly. But because of it, it has a lot more features installed, which means it uses more resources to run. Whereas OBS is the original and is light in compared to like what it can do and its resources it uses. So like if you're literally just like me, I don't use Streamlabs OBS because there's nothing in there that I barely use. But if I was having like you know, follow bars and stuff like you have, mine's all customed. But you know, so like, you know, shows your latest followers, your bits, and all this lot.
Yeah.
Streamlabs has all that inbuilt.
Okay.
You just have to basically turn it on and put it into where you want it to be put. But yeah, there's OBS, there's Streamlabs OBS, and there is another OBS, Stream Elements version, which uses Stream Elements' stuff. It's just basically taken OBS, which is an open source, so basically it's free to anyone to change, use, and modify. And these two companies are
I use
like,
Stream Elements as well.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I said to a friend who's doing it, I said, look, pick either Stream Elements or Streamlabs, use their program, and then use all their in features. Because what Stream Elements has pretty much is the same as what Streamlabs uses. But I don't use them because I use my own system. I use Sammy and whatnot for my like labels and alerts and such forth. Again, it's a personal choice, you know.
I don't think I've done too bad. Learning what I've learned. I've muddled through a lot of it.
You'll be fine. The thing is, though, what you don't know, at least you've admitted that you something you don't know and you've asked for help. There's people out there that don't ask for help. You know?
Very true.
Like
people
me,
who-
because I'm a stubborn bastard.
That's true.
I am as well. But when it comes to this stuff, I really don't have a clue.
I still don't know why your Discord sounds really weird on stream though. I can't figure that one out. It's something probably simple and easy.
Possibly.
It should be that one on the right hand side. There's a pickup point there, yeah. And there's your metal beams. Right, I need to quickly go grab some food. Back in 1 second.
He said through the port. Stop me engine. Or the harbour. Oh. Where is it? Oh, there. Down there. I need to go. I can get over that bridge. Ah, right. Over that bridge down there. Right, I'm on my way to the harbour with these metal beams.
Yeah, there is something else needed for the roadblock, but I can grab it locally. It's just the metal beams, which are in the other area.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
Probably service spare parts, is it? Normally what it is if it wants metal beams.
I think so.
I'll know when I get there.
Right. Dinner is now, am I? Do you want me to make you drool by telling you what I'm having for dinner?
No, I've not eaten yet.
I'm having.
Oh well then.
I'm a dick. Sausage, eggs, chips, and beans.
What kind of sausages though?
All day.
Lincolnshires.
Where Cumberland?
Oh, I don't really taste much difference between Cumberland and Lincolnshires. I would have had the ones I get from the butchers, but I don't go out. So. We got these butchers near, like a local butchers, like proper butchers,
Yeah.
and they do these really nice sausages, which are they got a bit of a kick to them. So they do
Normally
really well
the,
when you make them up in like with pastas. You know, like, put these diced up sausages in pasta
Yeah.
with a nice tomato sauce. Not tomato sauce, but a nice, a bolognese sauce.
I'm fucking instantly hungry now. Just instantly hungry.
I had burgers for dinner. I tell you what, where were we without the air fryer?
Oh no, that's such a great invention. Well, it's only
Honest to
really,
God, like,
it's only a convection oven. Think about it. It's only a normal oven.
yeah, but
It's just-
how small and efficient is it? It's
That's the thing, though. It's only like air fryers are good if like there's like one or two of you. But if you're trying to have like a lot more, unless you've got a really good sized air fryer, you're not going to be able to put enough food in there.
You can.
I've got one with twin drawers on it.
You just get 2 air fryers.
Yeah, oh, there
Yeah.
is that. You just get 2.
Yeah, but then why would you have 2 air fryers when one oven, full scale oven, has more space?
Because air fryers are quicker.
Because air fryer is love, air fryer is life.
Yeah.
And also the fact is that air fryers have a timer, whereas most ovens don't. So you can burn it if you forget.
Yeah. No,
It's
to be
rather
fair.
complicating the fact that it's an air fryer.
Yeah, to be fair. My kids would be lost without our air fryer. We got a cheap one to see how it went. And then we ended up getting one of them flipping ninja ones.
What I've got, Ninja Dual Zone.
I've actually got 2 air fryers as well.
Need to have a look at it.
Cook a full dinner in an air fryer. I mean,
Complicated.
what do you think the limit is you can cook in an air fryer? Go on, I want you to sort of, I want to sort of blow your mind here.
Well,
As to what you can cook in an air fryer. What do you think the limit is? Not size-wise, but
there is nothing.
there
There
isn't.
is.
Correct.
Uh.
There isn't anything. You can
No.
you can poach eggs
You
in
can
it.
put cakes in it. You can put cakes in it, and they will
you
actually
can
cook
bake
the
cakes
cake.
in it. You
Yeah. I know
can cook
someone
full
who's got
chickens in it.
a huge air fryer. It's like fucking, I don't know, 10, 12 litre air fryer. Full Sunday roast dinner.
I can believe that.
Yep.
Only because I've done it, but I can believe that.
You can't put it all in at the same time. You put it in stages. But yeah, he's cooked the whole entire full roast dinner. Everything in one, and I'm just like, yeah.
Blows your mind. Sort of sat there. Well, really, nothing really one-ups that.
He didn't even use an inlay. No, sorry, he did. He used an inlay and then like a cage thing inside it. At the end, he pulled that out and took all those juices and used that as a base for a gravy.
As you should.
Yes. And there's people out there that are like, what? No, I'm like, yes, because they have the best bits.
Yep.
Because you've got all the flavouring and juices and that lot from the veg, the potatoes, the meat.
And the thing is as well, right, between an air fryer and like a microwave, you can get like you can get frozen veg packs now that you just stick in the microwave, job done. You got veg with it as well.
Yeah.
Steam packs, yeah.
The old microwave.
You can
I've
get steam
got,
packs of veg now, and they taste quite nice actually.
They actually do taste good. I bought one because I try it out. I have a steamer, which
Yeah,
I
same.
use for like veg.
Steamer only comes out at Christmas though. Because there's only me and the daughter that eat veg in the house.
All right. You know the best bit about it? If you want to do cook eggs in a steamer, you can. 7 minutes.
Gotcha, yeah.
Is it this western rock slide that you need doing? Must be that one.
Yeah, the one that's literally right outside the port.
Yeah. That's the one that I got.
I wasn't
cleared
giving you
on mine
anything
and we
difficult. I was just saying it's like literally right there.
Yeah, as soon as I loaded them up, it was there.
Yeah, I've got the arduous task of logging. I'm just tweaking a couple of my trucks a second because something's irritating me. My OCD got triggered again, so...
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh, I'm just gonna R.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
See what else it needs.
If you need fuel, there is a gigantic fuel tanker sat at the port. It's on the back of a truck, but it's there.
Yeah, I seen it as just as I came out. Start tracking. Show action. One service spare part.
That it.
Yeah, and it only needed one metal beam.
Yep.
Yeah, only needs one.
I grabbed two for some reason. I thought you said two.
I guarantee you there is a mission somewhere on that map that needs it, so I wouldn't go away with that.
There is,
Let's see.
but you can get metal beams on this side of the map as well from the other side.
I need the service spare part now.
I think that is quite close actually.
Quarry warehouse.
Mhm. So you got to drive round the break.
Yeah, I've got
The
to
route that
come
we took.
back down here, haven't I? And then up that way.
So the way that me and you went that last time.
Oh yeah, with them massive freaking trailers.
Yep. Oh, I'll make you laugh. I brought out the 8-bed again.
Mad head.
I had to move for the oil for the oil rig. You got to pick up 2 oversized cargoes, which are 4 slots each,
Yep.
from the quarry, and drive them all the way to the oil rig. Also, you need a 5 slot to carry the oil rig drill. So I took over a 8-bed slot, and the elephant with a 6-bed slot. And we got it. It was a little bit. It wasn't like perfectly without any bit of. Get in, you. Yeah, you know.
You, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
I have now finished my OCD trip. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
What were you playing? NFL. To make this a bit easier, I want to hide these metal beams down by where that fuel truck is, so I'm not dragging them all the way around the map. Coming back here anyway. This way, sure it was. Maybe
Yep.
this is the way. Back down this way.
We went round that bit where you've cut across. We went round it. We didn't go through that little bit, but that's fine.
Yeah, this is just a rough guide. I end up missing half my bloody blue markers anyway, and then I've got to sit there and take them off the map.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, Brandon?
Alright. I am going to jump out and watch a bit of TV before I go into Legends tonight.
Norwich Kroll, it's been a pleasure.
Yep, no
Always
worries,
is
bud.
gentle.
And I'll catch you in Legends in a bit.
I think you're not joining us, are you?
Well, no. But I'll see you in your stream. Oh, okay. Sam's guiding a raid. Raising money for autism awareness all April. Yup, okay.
Oh, what bin?
Yes. Oh, fuck off. In reverse, in cab view. You absolute fucking cockwomble.
See ya!
I'll get you back.
You got reverse in cab view.
Yeah. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Great, the exhaust stacks right nowhere. Or is it the crane leg? One of the two. Yes, I did, Tam. Uh. I just can't fucking see what I'm stuck on. Come on, you fucker. No worries, Brandon, mate. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, man, I can't even get up the hill. Yeah, that blue pill. It's called my cocks are flopping. Alexa, how long's left on timer? Thank God for that, there's only 20 seconds left. Alexa, stop. That was fucking torture. It just would not let me get up that hill in reverse, like. Even with the crane. I've got to try and get frickin' turned round. To be fair, this truck's struggling up to get up there full stop. I don't know why.
I'm just doing a test, you know, and these off-road tyres that I'm using are performing better than the bloody mud tyres.
The off-road tyres are.
Yeah, because they're thin, they're cutting through the snow and the mud.
I was going to say some of them do.
Especially the OHS2s. The Russian ones, the Russian style ones.
I think I know which ones you mean, aye.
Old OHS2s, they only good. Yeah, well, she performs on the ice field. Not so good in the ice field because you can dig in quite badly, but
Yeah.
come on, get over it. Yeah, I've just converted all my four-wheel trucks to the OHS tyres because they seem to run quite well. Only on certain vehicles. How long are you going to be on for, Robin?
Not too much longer, to be fair. I'm coming up just 8 hours now. But I've made it to the quarry to get them service spare parts for that roadblock.
Alright, well, if you're not going to be on much longer, I won't sort of get involved in any sort of long, arduous tasks. I've gotten stuck with this bleed.
So you can just call it there if you want, Dren, and I'll just finish this one off.
Yeah, man, it's probably going to be a good shout. I need to go put a couple of draining racks that I've just had delivered together anyway. So, All right, well, it's been a pleasure, Robin. I'll take my leave here and I'll let you finish off your task that you got going, and then
Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I've been enjoying this today.
All right, I'll sit in lobby until you exit the game. Otherwise, it won't give me the mission. And yeah, just close out when you've finished.
There, have you retained all your stuff just in case?
Yeah, I've got it all.
Yeah, because for some reason...
Hang on.
Uh...
No, I haven't. It's in the other map. Grab it.
Yeah, basically, because for some reason, last time somebody didn't retain the trucks, I had to go looking for them because they stayed on my map for some reason.
Do you need this fuel tank?
No, I'm good, mate.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes it can glitch and delete your trucks if you just leave it.
Oh, they stayed in my garage?
They'll stay in his variant of his garage.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he lost his
so it'll
trucks
stay on that
until...
map.
Yeah. So he didn't have his trucks until he managed to get back in with me. It's the first time I'd come across that.
I think it's all of them. Just a double check.
So I
Yeah,
always
that's
ask
it.
people now just to make sure.
Yeah, it's good check. Alright, I'll catch you in a bit, mate.
In a bit, bud. And thank you for the help.
Not a problem. Anytime.
I'll have to find that guided raid as well. If I can get that dude's name. Oh, Joey. How's it going? You've caught me right at the end, mate. But how you do, enjoy. Yeah, I'm just about to jump off, mate. Like literally just delivering this and that was about it. I will be, Tam, mate, yes. Oh, right. Who is this guy? So they're doing some American Truck Simulator. Thirsty Thursday convoy. Yeah, I'll be on, Tom. Oh, yes. So, yeah. Not sure who this guy is, but Tom's guided the raid. So we're going to go check him out. Yeah, no worries, Tom. Core streaming, no idea, mate. But I will catch yous all tomorrow, guys. So have a good one.